I forgot I was gonna put that text there. Oops. um, but yeah, I needed it because I wanted to make sure I actually did that. But anyway, hi, hello, hi Sophie, hi Vata, and hello anyone else who might be lurking. I hope y'all are well. Welcome, welcome. Good to see y'all. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, I don't have to be sorry about that, about being late. I don't have to explain myself. You don't need to know what happened. I slept late. You don't need to know. I was EP. No, but for real. Actually, give me like 2 more seconds. I'm sorry. Hold on. One more little bit. One more little bit. I'm sorry. Hell of a start. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Oh my god, my stomach was suddenly not happy and I needed to fix that. We are good now. Okay. Okay. But, yeah. Hello, or hi. How are y'all? I hope y'all are doing well. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good now. My stomach was just feeling kind of weird, but I am okay. I fixed it without describing how. But yeah, I hope y'all are well. I hope y'all had a good weekend. I am the world's strongest warrior, surviving the tummy ache. No, yeah, I hope y'all are well. I hope you had a good weekend. This weekend was very nice. It was very fun. Lots of very fun and wonderful happenings. I have more D or tabletop to share, but that probably will be next stream, not now because, you know, story time and all that. But but it was very good last night. Very cool. Very unique in a fun way. So yeah, now it's the other Ultima. What the fuck? Our headaches is giving me sleep beverages. Watching you play video games. Distract us from. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, I hope I can help y'all. I hope I can help. um. Yeah, hugs for the court. Should have the um. Nice. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and open the curtain because I need to actually probably I need to finalize where this text is gonna go. So, because I totally forgot I needed to set this up. But, oh, that's actually perfect. We'll put it right here, yeah. And then we'll go back here, down here, I think. Perfect. Okay, because I wanted to make sure that it is... I wanted to make sure it's known that I did get this, and this was also probably gonna be like a... I mean, if I didn't get this code, I was gonna buy it anyway, because I'm like, fucking, this has been so awesome. But yeah, Nth Circle was kind enough to give me a copy of episode 2. So I am, I'm very excited. I think this is my first, like, full game thing that I've gotten, like, a copy for, you know? So I'm like, wow, this is kind of crazy. Like, I've gotten demos in the past, but nothing like this, so I'm very happy. And I'm very grateful they were willing to give it to me. But yeah, so I mean, I've just been excited to dig into it. Thank you, Obby. Yeah, because you got one too. That was awesome. I love it. But yeah, I hope y'all are well. Or so yeah, I hope y'all are well. This weekend has been very nice. There's been a lot of cool stuff going on. I've been able to kind of get out a little more, go to my usual haunts. It's been a hot second since I've been out retro games shopping, and it was fun this time. I contemplated Wii Music, but we're not doing that. You know, it's all good shit. But yeah, so it's been nice. It's been and there's been some wonderful stuff as is happening recently a lot this weekend, but we're chilling also. So I'll have stories about tabletop later on in the week, but for now, let's get to this story. Okay. There and there. And your start to the year has been great. It has been very wonderful. Yes, I am very happy with it. It's been very awesome. Yeah, tabletop was awesome. Like it was I'll say right now, it was just really cool because it was sort of like a big gauntlet, and like a big battle gauntlet in a way, in like a really cool way, and I'm excited to talk about it because it was also just very neat as far as like Anita's character, you know? Like I really enjoyed doing that story, or that like character. I like playing up her character as like a part of her character growth of learning to be okay with battle and stuff like that. So it's just really cool. I'm excited to say more in the future. Okay, but we are back here. It is time for a new episode. I'm very excited. But we love character growth. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah. Okay. Here. Wait, did they already have this up to wishlist episode 3? Okay, I want to see. Is it actually available? Oh, they do have it. Okay. That's fun. They do already have it up for wishlist, which I'm already going to do that. But it says just 2026, so. Okay. Yeah, I am interested in how that's gonna go for Celine, yes, because it was just a lot of I'll say in general, it was a lot of character moves for like all 3 of us, and Pokemon evolutions. I'll say that it was good. One sec. Okay. Yeah. All right, but yeah. Anyway, we're not on 3. We're on 2. Let's fucking go. No way. I'm not doing that. You know I'm not going to be the one for this one. For that. Oh, that's interesting. This episode contains time-sensitive choices. You can double their duration or disable them entirely in the settings menu. This episode contains testimony segments. Objectionable words or clauses will become red when you prepare to call on them. This additional hinting can be disabled. Okay, got it. Might turn it down a little bit. This is a little loud for me. Let me know about audio, you know, the usual. Okay. Which, you know, I'm fine. It's okay. Enjoy the mystery. I'll say enable because I don't know if that's gonna get rid of. I assume that'll get rid of like new stuff that I actually need to remember. Okay, let's go. Already with the mystery voice. Good. I have to remember all the voices I was doing last year too. Okay. Breathe. And let's go. First question's an easy one. Who's your senator? Things. Piece of shit still trying to lie to our faces. Mathings is our senator, man. What? Still? Shit. Hey, wake up. On the top, I guess. Oh, God. What is your name? Gary. Yeah. What year is it? 2086. What did you say last time? 2027? Maybe that stuff's finally working. Dog does know how to shake. Gonna go Ow. Again in the head. One thing I said. One thing I asked. Anywhere but the head. Not my fault he's got a punchable face. So we calibrated yet or what? No. We're as close as we're gonna get with equipment this old. You wanna get to the real questions or does he need more softening up? I just said I won't soften him up in the head. How about it? Still with this hound? Gonna feel a migraine hit you like a tram in a few seconds. Do me a favor and hold on to the pain. Let go and the BRB2 will drop you like an anchor. Want you a vegetable, right? Yeah, that's the spirit. Knew you were a fighter. Question 1. Do you know why you're here? Jesus. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm glad. See, yeah, if you want the crazy high-end play, Ope's got that one. I'm just kind of like, hold on, I'm just kind of like, wow, I love this story. Haha. So. Okay. Because you were too spooked to do this over line. I'm always the rat about a spooked red. Oh, this is a different guy. I just wanted a Wendy's. What the fuck? Why am I here? Stop asking me things. Where's my Wendy's taco? What the fuck? Actually, that might be Dairy Queen. Oops. When I tell you there's heat, I mean it. I know, and I always listen. I like this guy already. I like this design. I was going 80 in a 40 mile per hour zone. Look, I wanted my also. Oh, we get the outfit. Let's go. This looks so fucking good. See, breathable layers. God damn it. You laughed. Doesn't mean I conceded the point. You're lighter. Memorize the map. You kept it pretty vague, but yeah, I think. Oh, I see. I think I got the gist of it. I fucking love this outfit. I want this really bad. You're that worried about a paper trail? No, honestly, speak your truth. Speak your truth, OB. She's very hot in this. Like, that's kind of amazing. This looks so good. I just love this fashion. Oh my god. I want this really bad. Yes, I want this really bad. Proactive analytics just won a state contract for a new trolling algorithms that could DN on an entire city block's crumbs in less than an hour. Jesus. Didn't you read the financial section today? I'm more of a Sudoku gal. We can't all be as well read as Reynard Diamani. Also real. Real as fuck. That's fair. I like that there's like very different styles for her. And people can be like, this is my favorite kind of outfit. Because I will say, I think I'm falling for this one more. Because this is definitely more of like my vibe. And it would be more of my vibe IRL also. So I'm like, fuck yeah, this is great. Honestly, I might be able to try and replicate this with my own colors later. Shit. Keeping that in mind, I'm sending you the links. Read them. And the rest of the news, too. Proposition 492 is going to be on the ballot this year. You shouldn't vote on it blindly. Hey, Yuna. How are you? Yeah, Una Tuna. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome to chapter 2, to episode 2. Let's go. The Duna has arrived. Yeah, that's actually a good point. It's definitely easy to. It feels like it would be really cool to replicate in like other things. So it is like just nice, like cool streetwear. I would love to see that in 14. Let's go. I'm EP, but I have. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm good. I'm great. It was a bit of a EP morning, but we're awake and kicking ass now. Pasta with a B. Oh, okay. But with no sauce. I think I was expecting the fucking. Why was I expecting the fucking like big B or whatever? The fucking. Is that just a normal emote? Yeah, the fucking like. Pasta. There's a B in my pasta. Get it out. There's a bee in my pasta, and it's trying to entrance me with its bee powers. Please get it out. It's singing a fucking pop song. Get it out of here. Get that bee out of my pasta, please. It's attacking me with random ass bee, with random ass line AoEs. Please get it out. Okay, sorry. That was, I don't know where this bit is going. Proposition 4. I didn't read that. For a guy who makes the majority of his living operating outside the law, you sure take your civic duties seriously. Information brokering isn't illegal. What people choose to do with my advice. Do you declare the income for it on your taxes? Sorry. I promise to take a look at what you sent over. Okay. Waiter, please don't greed. Please don't greed during Skibbity YOLO Bees. We need you alive for the towers later, please. Waiter, how many hearts do you have left? Waiter, why do you already have 3 hearts? You're supposed to have 2. What are you doing? Actually, I did forget. I want to check. Because I probably have more. Where is it? Yeah, what is the charm doing? But that did remind me I need to look at if I got anything else. Oh, that one's... Oh, I love that one. That one's really cute. Oh, I see. These are the, like, high roller ones. I see. Remembering this. Whatever that means, remembering this. But I do like this one. Oh, that's right. They added a... I saw an update where they said you could, like, fuck with the charm with your mouse. Me when I get you. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Sorry, I'm like so all over the place with the start of this one. I'm just having fun. Yeah. What is this one? Oh, that's pretty. This game is awesome now. Let's go. Okay, cool. That's a pretty look too. I like that. And it matches the like orange highlights on Sarah, so that's good. Okay, but anyway, we need to look at the thing I was just sent. Elections coming up, a number of measures related to infrastructure, public works, and funding for city programs are on the ballot soon. Okay. Petition for City Council to commission cost analysis on public schooling. Uh-oh. All education has been handled through private institutions, typically associated with one or more corporate benefactors. Oh, that's... Wow. Great. These expensive childcare and university education for many families. Some citizens voice concern over children being treated as customers first and students second. Yeah. Yeah. We're already starting with the real shit. Okay. Love it. There are schools in the city that accept students at no cost to their parents, but these are reliant on government subsidies, introducing the potential for waste and corruption, and are generally seen as subpar environments for learning. If enough voters say aye to this petition, City Council will commission a study to evaluate the costs of feasibility of reintroducing direct public schooling to the city. We'll commission a study. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yay! Noble University! Wow! Yeah. Okay, funding of Atlas Pillar rejuvenation projects. I think on the special role direct City Council to fund the renovation and reinforcement of multiple Atlas pillars around the lower wards, paid for 8% increase in sales tax and city limits. Atlas pillars act as stabilizing points for the city's canopy super infrastructure and house all the largest public transit elevators that allow foot travel to smoothly flow between canopy and street level. Wouldn't they kind of need to do that to keep the, you know, from like what happened in FF7 happen or whatever? Mainly viewed favorably by representatives of the lower wards who acknowledge the construction, but points to the language in the proposition that guarantees easing of zoning restrictions around the pillars is as vital to reducing unemployment in the target regions. Previous comparable proposals that renovated city pillars north of the park have been touted as successful examples and systems show that poverty's down. Makes sense. Makes sense. Get more jobs, I guess. Some number of city council members representing uptown districts have voted skepticism of these economic benefits, but none have argued against the architectural reality of the canopies need for additional structure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't they just kind of have to do this because they've already set up too much and everything underneath the rotting pizza. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Atlas figures will be targeted for this rejuvenation. Oh, which of the city's older pillars is yet to be disclosed. Due to the nature of the vertically integrated real estate, property values in the lower wards could either skyrocket or even drop into negative based on which pillars are rejuvenated. Oh, I see. I see. The city is wary of disrupting the real estate market in the lower wards with rampant outsider-funded speculation. Okay. Renaming Atlas big. Oh, I see. Pillars of the Cabildo. Rename the Atlas figures and the city after local leaders and national figures. I see. I see. So they want people to fund. They want people to fund the pillar. I remember this kind of thing from like college. I mean, you know, you get your highest donors to fund you, and you get named after a fucking academic building or a bench or some shit. So yeah, makes sense. Atlas was originally an internal name for the super infrastructure constructs, but leaked blueprints and contractor word of mouth spread the moniker, and it has become rooted itself in the culture in the years since. Despite reportedly what the mayor at the time reportedly described in private as an ominous ring. Real as fuck. How many are there? Oh, we're almost done. Yeah. We'll just start, like, I'll just ask, so, like, this is the Una Noir, like, chat widget. This is the Soapy5296, like, quote text box or some shit. God. The acid snow report on victims of acid snow. Oh, is this like a? I guess this is like a. Yeah, like acid rain, but like a more, I guess, was following the Greyfall documentary that premiered earlier this year. All chat widget named after me. Wowee. Previously underwater did not create snow and did not, in fact, add acid to the atmosphere. The film's eyewitness accounts of the scarring children received that early morning nearly 2 decades ago. Oh, this is a single event. Oh, incident. Duh. This is the Soapy 5296 background. Every note on this page was laid out with sponsorship from Soapy 5296. What an honor. As they played in what they thought was an unseasonable snowfall, spurred public outcry. If this proposition receives enough eyes, the city will commission a full investigation into the victims of the incident, including assessment of damages for what could one day be a public fund for medical treatment. Critics of the proposition argued that after 20 years, few victims will still be residents of the city, assuming they can be found at all. Fuck y'all. Others point to the state lawsuit again. New chemicals settled 15 years ago as sufficient compensation for the victims, so as one of the conditions of that settlement. Again, due to not any fault or wrongdoing on the part of corporate leadership. Fuck y'all. Okay, I see. That was a lot of them. Jesus. How can you be this calm? A chance like this doesn't come around ever. Frankly, I'm still surprised they were willing to put up the funds it took to commission this thing. What do you think changed? Nothing ever changes in the lower wards, is what I would say if I was feeling dramatic. Heartbreak made organized crime look like a bunch of cowards hiding under rocks. Oh god. No, it won't go away, is what I would say if I was feeling comedic. Oh, okay. Don't joke about heartbreak before sending a woman off into the lower wards by herself. Because you're such a delicate flower in need of protection. Oh yeah, we get more of this. I do like the funny looking red ones, Lycoris radiata. I do like plays, and it's all this. I love E-card. E-card. Fuck yeah. Chat, are y'all ready for the E-card stream? That's gonna go really fucking hard, I think. But also that's kind of base. Hell yeah. Okay. How about you start feeling analytic and give me your real answer? Yeah, Morgan would be the one to have that fucking little like Mario Party, like I remember seeing that, the like physical Mario Party board that you have to like have a Game Boy to like use a GBA to use the e-reader to like get the little what is it, like you scan it for mini games and items and stuff. I think that's what it was. And like you have all the like item cards, so you have to like scan into the e-reader to use them or whatever. Yeah. And now she has Sarah to play with. This is so good. I love this. I love this world we're creating. That's probably I love this AU we're creating. This is the most high-stake game I own. Mario Party E. Yeah, exactly. Fine. In my humble opinion, the Rust made the first move. Demand for their products has gone up, so they set to work with their syringes and cleavers and fans. Mobile chop shops hunting for product to fill the supply gap. Supply gap? You can't spit without it landing on a Vitruvian clinic. That's the biggest it's ever been. What mods aren't being printed to demand? I actually forget, there were like new things last time, so I should check this again. At least just scroll really quick. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. I forgot there was like new stuff last time too. So I should be, or in chapter 1, from 0 to 1, so I may need to make sure. Okay, nothing different. It's replacement parts, not the mods at the Rust Harvest. Vitruvian, Hal, and all the others aren't interested in helping you fix a faulty pump. They just want to sell you a whole new model. The Rust might always be, the Rust might not always be pretty to look at. But even law-abiding citizens would gladly swallow their distaste for a discount that steep. Real. A lot of modders are veterans, not easy prey. Correct. Hence the Rust stockpiling weapons, and in response, The blue bloods sensing escalation. But that's just my hypothesis. Ever get pulled into an alley and wake up missing a kidney? We'll call it a formal theory. Damn. Okay, so they broad powers granted to the state and law enforcement to address civil unrest during the 60s meant that small to medium-sized criminal organizations could not survive on their own, as virtually all members could be detained indefinitely if one or more members of suspected racketeering. Oh god, that's classified gang activity as terrorism. Jesus Christ. This is well. I see. So they like split up just enough to like skirt past the idea of being like a full-on organization. I see. I see. Shadow on the cave wall intended to make smaller gangs patterns of violence seem like well-organized planning. Okay, but they mostly do. It seems like their big thing is, yeah, for like illegal weapons stealing and mod stealing. I see. Oh, Jesus. Regularly assaulting and ripping mods out of their victims for resale. Fuck. Violence. Okay. Ramona K had numerous occasions to play the rest of the guys. Actually, mercenary force when pursuing aggressive. Like, Jesus. Hired mafia. Great. Okay. I see. We're already getting so much like interesting new information. I love like world building. I love it. It's really cool. It's not like we're talking about a weapon of mass destruction. What makes the Blues think they can win a gang war with it? Maybe they found the right soldier to wield it. The idea lingers in the air for a moment as I gaze out the window. Windows and neon advertisements galore float up past us like bubbles of air as we make our descent down into our beautiful city's lower scenic lower wards. How's this part go again? Through me the way to the city of woe. Through me the way to eternal pain. Through me the way among the lost. Damn. Okay. Welcome to the underworld, Dante. Sometimes hot, sometimes misty, sometimes choking with poison. Always dark. That the official forecast? More accurate than whatever's on your phone. Between the skyscrapers, the generators, the turbines, and the canopy. Every city block's got its own climate down here. Yeah, it's super cool. I love that. That's very well done. 9 circles of fresh hell. If you get the reference, say something. Don't make me feel crazy for 5 minutes so you can feel smart for 5 seconds. Oh my god. That's incredible. The smog of the lower wards lingers on your skin long after you make the climb back out. This place clings to you. Unwanted, cloying attachment. But there's an honesty to all human interaction down here that makes it trivial for me to navigate. And it's got a nightlife rife with opportunities for someone with my particular interests. Sorry I couldn't get you anything else to work with. It was short notice. I know better than to bet against you by now, Red. But still. It's sweet of you to worry. But this is a surefire thing. Spoken like a true addict. I mean it. I'm here for business, not pleasure. I don't plan on leaving anything to chance. Whoa. What are we doing? Be the cyber... Avoid the populated streets. Turn away from brightly lit spots. Follow the trail of graffiti and broken cameras. Past food stands and steam vents. Down the rabbit hole. It sounds more complicated than it actually is in practice. It's easy to end up on the wrong side of the town. As long as you're trying to. Reinhardt's map narrowed the search a lot more than I expected, but I'll be on my own from here on out. It's gotta be one of these 3 buildings. So let's go over what I know. I'm looking for a base of operations for a mid-tier kind of pod. Rougher than a storefront, not as fortified as headquarters. A location that makes customers feel safe, not trapped. Of course, if I just start knocking on doors, they'll probably find me with weapons drawn. So if I want to be smart about this, I'd better use all my senses. Oh, okay, we can start. Cool, cool, cool. The windows are all dark, like no one's home. They're all shut too, so it could be that they're just tinted. Alley's clear. Fire escape's still there for the most part. Could pass for an alternate exit if need be. And that door looks sturdy enough to bounce a bullet off. Someone's been renovating. Well, this place looks like shit. Looks more like a haunt, just dry enough for users to pass out in than anything else. It's plenty conspicuous, but a dealer of the level I'm looking for would be considered a made man. Respectable. I doubt they'd be willing to have to step over trash constantly just to keep a low profile. Alright, so probably not that. A bit cleaner than the other buildings around here. Could be someone's spending money on upkeep. Or maybe this one's just been torn down and rebuilt the least. There are a couple bodies lingering around outside it. They don't exactly have that organized criminal associate edge. Organized criminal associate within law enforcement for individuals who are members of criminal organizations. Orca! Law enforcement officials, nomenclature. Okay, so just about. Okay. Oh, I see. There is like more to it of like actually using more of the terms around or like the orca whale. Okay. I need to check something really quick. Okay, yeah, I didn't get that other guy. Just Morgan. It shows how you really. Well, this looks like shit. Clean up, bitch. Well, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. A lot of pods will pay civilians good money just to keep their eyes open. It's certainly dark. There's a camera out front, and it's not broken. Overall, it's probably just some mechanic garage that shuts down the power to save money at night. Okay, might as well pull the trigger. Dingy, but not a shithole. Some secure features, but the paint's not too shiny. Goldilocks takes it. This is my best bet. I was thinking if I had to like actually pick, I was gonna pick this one, so that's good. But why do I feel like I'm being watched? Oh. Whoa. What? Hi. Hello. What? Hey. Who are you? Who is this creature? Great acting. H Mall. Wait, I can do the fucking emote again. Baby. You supposed to be the lookout? Red Hood? What'd you say? People come down here to be anonymous, or the closest thing to it in the modern day. It's considered poor etiquette to stare at anyone for more than a moment. It's a faux pas to make an effort to remember someone. Commenting on another's dress isn't a slap to the face, but it is odd. Yeah, kid? Go away? Oh my god. Real. At least I can take a direction. Whatever. A lookout being around just confirms that I picked the right building. the way you said that, go away? It's so good. Time to try the door. That'll make them open up. I have money. Actually, I have a dark card. That should have provoked a reaction. A grunt, footsteps, something. I place my hand against the door absentmindedly, ready to move to plan B, and I feel movement. Locks being checked, perhaps a doorknob palmed? Anxiety and curiosity pit once against one another by non-looking greed. How do you enter a closed room? First you try pushing. That doesn't work naturally. You... forget it. I'll find some other... Oh, shit. No need for master keys or any other trickery. You know what you're doing. Doors will open for you. Like magic. We're in. Wow. Oh, shit. Got a banger coming up? Look, I had a feeling money was... It's money talks, you know? No, but I had a feeling. She was already... She got me nervous thinking about the, like, what she was saying about knocking. So I'm like, maybe we don't knock first. The door's not the only thing that's been reinforced around here. This apartment building, motel, whatever it used to be. Someone's made a lot of effort to file it down. Hallways blocked off with chicken wire and stripped furniture. Panels ripped out, doors welded shut. They took a maze and ground it down into a one-way street. Or maybe a shooting gallery. With blaring musical accompaniment. Oh shit. Don't get any ideas. Got no vacancy. And here I thought I'd found my dream home, Mr. Call me Trey. And too bad. We're closed this month. Let's see. Trey. This is... I love his I love their outfit. Holy shit. Freelancer quotes. 3 arrests, 0 convictions for loitering. Larceny, 2 arrests, 1 conviction. Truancy, no incidents on record. Jesus. Oh my god. Wait, you're serious? You rent these out? Of course we do. This is a business. Right, and you, see a lot of demand? This is the lower wards, bitch. He sighs the word without emphasis, like a subconscious honorific. I'm not honored, but I can find it in myself. I can't find it in myself to be offended either. Sons of stray ducks who'll pay top for a sight to lay low a night or two. I can see why. That's my pillow. This is the hallway. The rooms are clean. Sure. Look, the doors are heavy, the locks are all physical, and it's quiet. So, this is a safe house for rent. Safe rooms for rent. But like I said, we're not open for business right now. Curious. Come on, up the stairs already. No mask when we get up there. And curiouser. A good mask is like a good pair of boots in the lower wards. Keeps you clean, keeps you moving, makes your journey a dozen times more comfortable. And if you leave the house barefoot, you can expect to bring back something unsavory attached to you. It's not odd for him to be barefaced, but demanding that I not wear mine is... Seriously, stuff it in your pocket, now. I don't feel like refuse is the right option no matter what. I'm curious what deflect even implies here. If it's just kind of like... I kind of want to see what deflect does. Forgot I was wearing it. Why so nervous though? We're not... I mean, I ain't nervous. Nothing to worry about then. Yeah, but you need to lose those gloves too. What? So that's their game. This isn't a power move, it's insurance. If this place ever gets busted, evidence of my visit will be all over the place. They're giving their customers extra incentive to make sure this shithole remains a hidden gem. A reasonable idea on their part, but it doesn't change my answer. Oh, I wonder which one I'll pick. That one. That's not happening. Bitch. Whatever. Have fun explaining to the boss why you can't follow basic instructions. That does sound fun. Watch it. You're a guest here. A guest? I'm a paying customer. And if you try to get me to remove any more articles of clothing, I'm leaving a scathing review. You haven't paid yet. Come on. Damn. Look, she has to wear all of her stuff. It's part of the fashion. It's important. This fucker doesn't get it. It has to stay. The mask stays on. Right behind you. We watched Soapy play through this part the other day. Not gonna spoil you, just funny timing. Yeah. Yeah, I know Soapy's started already and is a decent bit farther than I am. Or than this, so yeah. We'll see how far we get. Oh, she's buying a counterfeit Labubu for Reyes? Wait, that's so sweet. Oh my god, Yuri. Happy Yuri. Happy 2020 Yuri. Through here? Yeah, hey, I'll get the door. Oh my god. Hi. Hello, new people. Howdy. Where the hell'd you find her? Must have fallen out of the canopy like ripe as shit fruit. Because if she didn't fall out of the damn sky, that'd mean Trey opened the door for her. Right, Trey? Takes. Come on, she... Oh my god, what is this fucking... I like that these are just specifically talking about their crimes more than anything else. Jesus. Parkour. Holy shit, parkour. He's a stable guy. He loves parkour. What's wrong with that? Howdy. Real. Howdy is always... I will... Look, I'm glad I left Texas, but I will take howdy with me. It's fun to say. Parkour civilization. God damn it. I forgot about that shit. How hard is it to not open a goddamn door? Well, she has. Shut up. Yeah, this guy's not said anything still. The others aren't fazed by his volume. We always jump for the beef like true gamblers. God damn it. This is normal. The big guy's always like this. Exactly. Y'all is fucking... I still say y'all. I use y'all all the time still. Y'all and howdy are really good. I will continue to bring that from where I will continue to use that stuff in Washington or whatever. I love those very much. So, but his outburst is giving me a moment to take in the scenic view. Despite being British, y'all and howdy are regular parts of my vocab. Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. Yes, they spread. They spread. They spread everywhere because they're good, because they're really useful to use, you know? They're awesome. Even though I remember, you know what? We're at the break. Brings a tear to the eye. We are at the break. So I am going to start switching over to that, but I will just say while I'm doing that, yeah, because I used to use howdy a lot more in like streams. Like I would type it a lot more for like stream on like the stream, I guess brand like the Twitch, like the channel about page and stuff. I used to use it a lot more. That was my calling thing in 14 as well for a while as well. But I just kind of moved off it, but I still like saying howdy to people. And obviously I still say y'all because it's easy. Because it's nice. It's just a nice contraction. So, you know. I have a history of it. But we'll take a look at this place and these weird-ass people that we were meeting all of a sudden in just a moment. Take care of yourselves. In the meantime, food, water, med stretch, bathroom. Thank y'all for a nice time. So I said I wasn't gonna be. I probably wasn't gonna, or I didn't think I'd be yapping as much, but it's been really fun. Just like, I don't know, y'all are making it fun today. So thank y'all. Maybe it's also just like still, you know, happy to be back and all that, but y'all are making it very fun to just go on tangents. So I'm having a good time with everyone today. But yeah, I will be back in a sec. Take care of yourselves. Oh wait, let me pick a song. I want to actually pick today. Or I want to pick more today, I think. Oh, we'll do that one. Okay, yeah. You're back. Also, yeah, that's true. It's gender neutral, so that really helps out a lot for sure. Yeah, you're right, Yuna. Sorry about that. It was a bit of a longer one, but I am a return. Let me actually send. Thank you. Just taking care of things in the background. But yeah, yeah. I will say, yeah, no, I said it already, but God, okay. Switching to VLC has been fucking wonderful because it's so easy to just scroll randomly and pick a random song, be like, I want this song today. So I'm so glad I did that, and I don't have to worry about like another like, I don't know, because YouTube is so fucking clunky. If I'm trying to do like a fucking playlist like this for streams, it's fine for like if I'm just listening casually, but honestly, I kind of want to switch to more just like downloading shit to my phone also for when I'm on walks and whatever. But Winamp, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, but having all my music locally like this is like awesome. So, okay, let's hit it. But yeah, so I could just be like, hey, Megalomania time. It's cool. I never actually used Winamp. I'm curious what you think of it. Because I have the music files now, so if I just need it, if Winamp ends up being better for like in any regard, I could try just experimenting with it as well. The main point was just to get everything like local. So, and that's already, and the bulk of that's like done, you know? Or it crashes sometimes, but it's honestly really nice. Oh, is Ope too young to remember the days of? I don't even know. I don't really know that much about Winamp, to be fair. So. But, and I'm like a little bit old, or I think I'm a little older. Well, I mean, I'm 27, so maybe I should know about it. I don't know. I was a little stupid kid, so. Okay, let's get back to it though, or I'm gonna get started at least. You, me, who else? Hit that. A cigarette. It's laced with drugs. Or don't. I love an excuse to kick your ass back down those stairs. What are we doing here? They think I'm a cop. They think I'm a cop, and cops can't use drugs when undercover. I could quote them the exact law that invalidates this legal defense, but I gather that wouldn't assuage their concerns. Well, what's it gonna be? That was in your mouth, man. What? Sorry, it's not that you're bad looking, it's just... Trey, who the hell is this red bitch? You trying to jinx us? She's a customer. I know she's a customer. We get customers every other day of the goddamn year. Oh my god, this is... I can't tell if I'm correct or not. Why'd you have to bring her in here tonight? There we go. This is it. I found the place. Okay, we're right. Good. Well, Greek, she's got... Look at me! Don't talk to Creek, talk to me! She's got a dark card. Also, I was the same as Soap. Like, I had computer, but it was all like... Or, you know, family computer, but it was all like, local games and or like CD-ROM games and stuff, and like my parents were very nervous about the internet, so what? Huh? Ran the cereal downstairs. Scanner got hot like a hand warmer trying to crunch it, so it's legit, right? Dark card, huh? This guy, I like this guy already. Making money, making friends. Case dismissed due to lack of evidence. Case dismissed due to witness recanting. This is the first time they've actually shown like a pronoun thing. Okay, that's interesting, but I will remember that for them. Okay. I nod. Hard not to start playing a little more conservatively once you know the stakes. Whatever the specifics of their leadership structure, they're all looking to this creek right now. Even the criminals are woke. Is this what our future's gonna become? What the hell? This is fucked up, man. Yeah, they have the fucking JoJo hair. God. But I don't know his rhythm yet, so I can't exactly match it. For the moment, silence is golden. Yeah, but tonight, Creek, all the other shit we were expected to shovel. Hey, shouldn't talk like that in front of the customer. Customer? You think the world was old toothpaste the way he spat it out? I need to watch more JoJo. I've only watched the first, like, not the first full season, but the first, like, little arc. I need to watch more. Translation? Outsider. Thanks. Yeah, Miller. I know. God. I love how they all have quotes on their occupations. It's really good. God damn. Littering. No incidents on record. Good to know. Gorillas. Honestly, true. He does kind of look like a Gorilla's member. There we go. All the more reason we should tell this bitch to get slagged. Oh, she's here now. Out of context clips and that's it. So why not take her money? You know what? I got a better idea. Apply directly to the forehead. The loud one. Tanks is pressing a barrel directly into my forehead. Why not take it for all she's got? Metal feels cool on my skin. Reminds me of a stethoscope. Breathe in. And try not to sigh at the theatrics. Instead, I make eye contact with Creek. Hey now. You can put that away. He rolls at his firearm without so much as a click of the tongue. Mid-tears like I thought. They've got something approaching discipline. Mind the safety. Get screwed. So, we good? We good. We're good. We are good, right, Creek? Threading a thin needle, lady. I'm trying to think of how to do his voice because I almost want to just do it the same as Morgan's. Fuck. Threading a thin needle, lady. A lot of moving parts beneath the surface here. Give me a minute to clear my schedule for you. Make yourself at home in the meantime. Just don't hover, yeah? Of course. You won't even notice I'm here. As I, where's the text? As I pester. He's from Brooklyn. Yeah, there you go. Just don't hover, yeah? Hey, my friend. Don't hover, yeah? Sorry, I didn't stop. What? Nothing. You're just kind of glaring at me. It's my job to glare at suspect bitches like you. Tanks is just superstitious. Though I wouldn't call it a superstition until it stops keeping you alive. I am not. Did I pass a black cat on my way in or something? It's your clothes. Again. Didn't know your fine establishment had a dress code. It's not a code, it's just bad goddamn luck to wear red. Bad luck to see red, man. Same thing. Nah, you see the red hood, then you fear for your life. Cosplaying as her is weird, but it won't doom you. Great, it'll only doom us. I don't think I've heard this particular ghost story, boys. Another, like, another crazy murder to rival the Heartbreak or whatever. Really? You were blending in so well. The Red Rider Hood, the Shinigami, Grid Reaper of the lower wards. Spot her on a misty night and up dead by morning light. Come on, Creek. Don't start that shit when you don't even believe it. And don't have to believe it to have heard the rhyme. You've never heard of the Red Rider Hood? Little girl in the fog in a big red raincoat? I know, it might just be the lower ward's interpretation of the Heartbreak, so it probably could just be that, yeah. I'm curious. I'm curious. Missed it in the crossfire of a shootout between pigs and robbers. Wanders the ward seeking revenge. Was that just the definition for missed it again? Yeah. No, never. Not even uptowners do this stuff. You're gonna tell me you never heard of the cyberpunk or the little lord next? What is going on? Oh wait, no, we do know this one. This one was there last time. Yeah. Yeah, the anti-authoritarianism. Whatever. Yeah. Guess I don't have a good ear for this kind of thing. Maybe you're just not as smart as you think you are. Says the grown man sweating because of a ghost story. How about I take extra care not to walk under any ladders for the rest of the night, and we call it even. Walk under any... Where would you even find it? Oh, did you mean stepladder? Oh my god, we're doing this again already. Now who's afraid? You look pale as spit. Because for some reason I just got the horrible feeling that I lost a bet. Holy shit. No way. Yes, it's here and it's going to be consistent. Let's fucking go. You're doing inventory over here? Ouch. Must have caught you on the worst night of the quarter. Quarter? This ain't a mega operation, lady. We take our inventory daily. Right, the mega corporation stuff. Yeah, I do remember that because I was trying to remember the specifics of their discussion, but they did say that. She did say that. Fuck. That's awesome. Oh my god. Gwen. What are you doing, stepladder? Boy. Wait, did it? I forgot about that. Hold on. Go back to it, Meg. Yeah, yeah. Jesus. Patriot, fuck off. Torture. I'm gonna suggest you put it all down on a spreadsheet, get everyone to sign off every hour. We got a special name for everything with more than one signature on it. A cricket case. What's that? Combating Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Criminal Organizations Act. Provides for increased law enforcement powers and impunity when investigating and prosecuting organized criminal charges. The RICO Act allows for prosecutors to link multiple individual charges. Oh, I see. This is... what the fuck? Governing violation of the law can necessarily industries for act that their structure is not simple. What might be called a mafia? Corporations with legal business partners registered with the state are effectively immune to criminal conspiracy charges. Okay. This is so much. Jesus Christ. Is it illegal to gather with people? Fuck. Shit. And he's corrupting the Cricco algorithm a lot, but his risk assessment isn't misguided. Paperwork brings down the more criminal organizations than guns ever will. Give a half-decent accountant one thread to pull on and they can rip apart the mafia in less than a business day. Hey, what Greeks say? Don't hover. It's only hovering if I'm bothering you. Am I bothering you? You are bothering me. You know it? Or you know it? Real as fuck. You good, buddy? Looking a little sweaty. Well, that's just because I was exercising before you showed up. Uh-huh. Really? Bitch, you don't believe me? How do you think we defend what's ours down here? I assumed the gun I was acquainted with just now played a role. Think we could afford to break the bank on bullets? It's easy to buy a gun, pulling the triggers. Also easy. Like kissing it goodbye. It'll rat you out first chance it gets. An aversion to firearms would explain the relatively low fatalities for gang-related violence. The big names can afford to buy a new gun every week, but for everyone beneath them, it comes down to crowbars, clubs, knives, and mods. Well, I'm sure you all do very well in your fistfights. Fistfight is juvenile. Sounds like recess shit. Sorry. Fisticuffs? Oh my god. Laugh it up. The first time you hear the sound of a steel arm... Wait. The first time you hear the sound of steel arm makes carving a skull in, you'll get exactly how we operate. Right. Sorry. Jesus Christ, hey. Calm the fuck down. Remark. I love that. Did I interrupt a game? What's your poison? 5 card, full blind, Monaco rules. Are those games? We just screw around with whatever we got to kill time, lady. You know your stuff. You ever play around here? Now and then. The hell? You go slumming for card games? Now and then. Have I seen you at a game before? Maybe up by the 30s? Sorry, must have been some other redhead. Damn. Thought I'd finally gotten my second chance at getting that beauty's contacts. Oh my god, dude. Real. You practice that one a lot. Practice it a little. How's it working? Keep practicing. Wow. Okay, Creek is awesome. What the fuck? I love Creek. I roleplay it with the cards. I make them smooch. Playing card Yuri. That's what the Balacho Yuri will be. Yeah, Creek is awesome. They're kind of amazing. God. That door's nearly as sturdy as the one out front, but a lot more slapped together. I love the baseball bat. What was it originally? That a walk-in freezer or something? What? No, We had an agreement about hovering, yeah? Yeah. Oh, shit. It's barred from this side. Interesting. Alright, come here. Pull up a chair. Let me ask you something before we get started. What are your sizes or whatever Sarah kept asking. What was your first job? Waitress. Waitress. You remember this feeling? 9 p.m. Diners file out. Doors close at 10. Y'all start turning off the grills, taking out the trash, settling down. And then some mouth breather comes in at 9:40 with big blank eyes, expecting you to find him a table. Yeah. Yeah. Asshole behavior. Not breaking any rules. Can't arrest him, can't shoot the guy. Even if you wanted to. It's gonna be like, that's what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. So, related note, you're here to buy. A paying customer, happy to have you. Just read the room, okay? Sure. And no haggling. Now what are you here for? Well, can't be honest about that. Time to build a story. This Creek seems less high-strung than the others. He must have a few years and a couple promotions under his belt. He might be on the 3rd floor at the moment, but in spirit he's still on the street. Earning. I know. I love her so much. Like, she really does manage to kind of just do everything, and like it's clear, it's obvious why they're like the kind of the lead of this. Like he knows how to keep everyone in line. It's crazy. And he seemed entertained by my poke at the big guy. Putting all that together, I'm not actually here for myself. Truth is, I can't hear anything over the damn screen. I grabbed the remotes. I grabbed the remote sitting on the edge of the desk and turned off the screen. That's better. Oh, you do that for? It was too loud. We like it loud. Screws with bugs and wires and cops. Are you a cop? Keeping it at that volume could damage your ears. Yeah, feeding the message in real as fuck. You'd end up yelling all the time. Relax, Tanks. Like I was saying, I'm actually here for someone else. My boss, to tell you the truth. That sucks. Does your regional manager want a made-to-order heart attack at his retirement party or something?
I didn't watch. I want to watch Teletubbies. The new episode is tonight. What the fuck?
You're not that far off. His son's turning 18 and he wants a party. An organic party. How's that supposed to mean? Hell if I know. But a coworker let slip that I smoked a few times in college. So boss goes and hands me this dark card, slaps me on the rear and sends me down here. Hey Haru. How are you? I hope welcome to this is a hell of a time to join, I feel like, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No, don't fuck I don't want to hear about the fucking Skibbity toilet movie. No. I guess it's a new year, so I can say my quota is not fulfilled yet. Like it was last year. So
I'm watching Parkour Civilization 3. No, I have to see if he gets the lamb chop this time. What the fuck?
Doing okay-ish. I see. It's good to see you here, though. I said it. Told me to get everything his son needs for the best graduation ever. That's rough. A pretty lady like yourself shouldn't be stuck running errands at this hour. Not in this part of the city. It's not safe. Speaking of which, Miller. Stand up. Raise your hands. I oblige, but the lanky ones keep staring at me oddly, looking me up and down. Teletubbies. If football exists 15,000 years from now, I could see Teletubbies existing for another 70. Real. I liked it honestly better, Hestia, the idea. I like the idea that on the other hand, I like the idea that Teletubbies is the only thing that exists 50 years in the future. I think that'd be so awesome. Wouldn't that be awesome? That's all there is. Yuna, Parkour Civilization. I don't know how to explain it in the amount of time that I have forgotten some details, so I might have to remember everything, but it is a very strange Minecraft phenomena. That's it. Yeah, thank you, Soapy. She would be the better one to ask or to get everything from. It's not complimentary. He's searching for something. See, normally I wouldn't be this poor of a host to such a nice customer, but bosses, right? Yeah. Might have been real micromanaging lately. It's kind of becoming a problem. So, we're taking a little more care around new faces. Tucked inside her jacket, around the left pocket. His eyes aren't modded. Did I give it away with my body language? Something you want to share with the class? Forgot I had that, maybe? Yes, I have a knife on me. Should I have declared that on my papers? Would have been the polite thing to do, yeah? Sorry for the poor manners, but a pretty lady like me in this part of town, guess I was just being careful around new faces. Well, there's a pretty face right there, so like... Alright. You're letting her keep it? I got you here to protect us. New circle of hell. True. Have to wonder, though. Why a high-power corporate mover shaker come in person? Why come to us? Why not go across the skywalk over to the nearest Ikaria open dispensary? Agey tonight, aren't we, boys? The hell are they so suspicious for? And who are the Ikaria? The name sounds vaguely familiar, but... Well, I can read between the lines. They're the competition. So if these blue buds are being this cautious around a paying customer, I can shame them over it. International criminal organization known for extorting corporations through shipping ports. Oh, just mafia. Okay. I see. Difficult for traditional unions to gather and maintain bargaining power. Simultaneously, many triads struggles increasing nationalism around the globe, combined with improvements in force. I see. We pull out source significant presence in every major trade port. So it just became so hard to do things normally that Mafia work was a lot stronger. I see. Okay. I mean, sure, everyone knows the Akari have taken the lion's share of the city. I just didn't realize they had a monopoly too. Hey, get it straight. The Akaria won't be on top anymore once we... Never mind. Can we not do business? No one said that. So what'll it be? Well, I don't want any of those kids choking in their own foam. Even if it'd be funny to watch. Real as fuck. Not real as fuck, hold on. I figured I'd just buy a bunch of downers and maybe a handful of uppers. Let half of them get high off the atmosphere. Downers, huh? We've got the new titration of lime. Lasts for hours. Yeah, they can stir it into their watered down beers. Wait, new titration? No one's gonna shit themselves, are they? No. Not until the morning, at least. Alright, well, I can live with that. Real. Hi, Doc. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. What have you got on the other end? Got plenty, long as they don't mind hippos. Hypodermics? I feel like these baby shark types would get nervous around needles. That's pretty good. Something about that, like that's pretty good. Baby shark types. You got anything out they can inhale? Well, got a lot of nerve. Fast bump, high plateau, and a smooth ride down. Our bestseller. Sounds great. Unfortunately, it's in high demand, so... Metahexphenylyl. Metahexphenylyl. Yeah, that one. You got it, Soap. I guess that's actually a fair point. There is more to it than just Lamau. It's the baby shark thing. Fair enough. Maybe that shows where my mind's at, actually. Its growing popularity has meant this drugs being assessed for legalization by the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight. Oh, I see, I see. You see the sales of the precursor chemicals for mixing it seem to indicate that producer anticipating its legalization nonetheless. Okay, and right now it is a crime. Okay. I choose to think that Morgan knows about Baby Shark and that's her association. I like it a lot. I think she would know about it for some random ass reason, for sure. I get that he's selling me drugs, but does he really have to sell me drugs? Hey, it's not my card anyway. Charge it. Gladly. Typing away at his tablet like this, he almost looks white collar. Checks out, right? Cereal's legit, so... Yeah, man. You already said that. It's encrypted, Trey. It's not meant to be a one-tap purchase. Dark card. The gold standard of untraceable fund transfer among the criminal and financial elite. Your average citizen wouldn't recognize it as anything special. It looks like any other credit or debit card. Only reason I recognize it is because they got flashed all the time back in my apprenticeship. Mostly for drawing lines, but sometimes for purchasing. Hard to convert the funds back into cash, but if you want to buy or sell on the black market, you couldn't ask for better. So, what the hell is going on? I'm dangling some very enticing bait here. And amenable marks, spending money that's not her own. They should be salivating over me. Instead, they're practically x-raying me. Why? Interesting decor. Oh my god, the sword. Finally, someone notices. It's nice, right? It's called cherry wood. Redid the paint myself with a finish I had imported. It's a nice piece of furniture, Creek. But I was referring to your paperweight. Hmm? Oh, yeah, that. You like it? Sure. Sure. It has a certain rustic simplicity. Though it's not exactly gleaming, have you considered giving it a polish? That'd be a crime. Oh? Polishing off the battle scars from a hard-won prize? Very proud of that. That makes sense. I love that. Yeah. They just have little mundane things he enjoys, like his table work. I love it. She's awesome. Prize? It's not yours. Something I picked up on the job. Oh, okay. Masculine voice, muffled, possibly gagged, and stifled as if pained. Seems like I'm not their only guest tonight. Really wish you'd left the music on, lady. Sorry, you say something? I completely spaced out just now. Didn't hear a word you said. Okay, that's okay. I didn't say anything. Guess you aren't so stupid you can't even mind your own business. Speaking of my business, how are we looking? Well, I guess we get the perspective from the beginning now, huh? I see. Me when I that's really good. Me when I look at Creek's nice polishing of his table. The card's still processing. Sorry about that. Guess it takes time to snake a wire through enough pinholes that even the almighty state can't track it. Takes power too, apparently. Battery's plummeting. Ugh, dark card. It's more trouble than it's worth. Definitely didn't do its previous owner any good. Before I palmed it off his corpse. Ah. That's how she got it. Okay. Your boss must be a careful guy, delegating you to come down here with this. Yeah, maybe. Not very smart, though. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Morgan. He has no idea what any of this shit costs. Ah. If I treat myself after I finish here, it's not like he'd ever know the difference. Good on you, ripping off the bastard. A woman after my own heart. There it is. Now I just need 2 thumbs and a password for verification, and we're golden. Oh. There a problem? Oh, Morgan. Yeah. Is there a problem? No. No problem. Sorry, it's just something I heard. And what's that? That the Blue Bloods have gotten something special in recently. Can't trust everything you hear out there. Or read. Or see. No, of course not. But is it true? A no mask? Like the man said, you gotta be careful what stories you listen to. Come on. What could it even cost? A couple thousand? I wouldn't know. I'm no art appraiser. But I do know that it's rare. Fun fact, no means talent, but I don't think that translation does it justice. Less than a dozen people on the planet who can make them. What's so special about it? I mean, them, if they exist, which they don't. Don't a mask. You already got one on your chin, lady. State puts up cameras. We put on masks. State adds layered screens. We wear helmets. High tech climbs higher. Low tech punches lower. Back and forth up the escalators. But a no mask's got tech that can't be answered. Scissors sharp enough to cut rock. Anti-facial recognition, fractalized active defense. Any camera, scanner, or ad looks at that mask, they'll see a face. Whoa. Oh wait, why did I do that? Which, I think we have everything. We know what ads. We've seen a lot of this. But I want to look. What's the problem? Ability to dodge commonplace and the internationally illegal artificial intelligences, right? AIs. Within a face, within a face, within a face, until fatal error. Forget hiding from cameras, searching for blind spots. With a no mask, you can just walk down the busiest street in the city. And brick every camera in half a kilometer. I see. So this is like the highest of high tech. Like for fucking up camera. I'm gonna take a drink while I read this one. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just need a big drink of coffee. You know your stuff. Buyer beware. But if this mask could do half of what you think it could, anyone who got their hands on it wouldn't part with it easily. So how much? More than you can afford, that's for sure. I don't know about that. I've got pretty nice stock options. Maybe you do have the money. That's not the issue. I can't sell it. It's already been spoken for. End of discussion. Well, you just ignore him. Well, sure, you can't sell something that's been spoken for. But things get misplaced all the time. Delivery carriers showing up at the wrong address. Missing packages ending up in the backs of storage facilities. Merchandise falling out of the off the back of the proverbial truck. You weren't sent here on some errand. Shit. What is it? Take a long look, boys, because you may never get another chance. We're breathing the same air as a genuine consultant. She's some kind of meg spy? If I was, couldn't exactly come out and say, now could I? Oh shit. Is it really this easy? Jeez, that guy. Yeah, that's real smart talk. Now give me one reason why I shouldn't paint your brains onto the wall. Because I still haven't paid for my purchase. Definitely got the nerves of a consultant. They teach you that at some fancy uptown corpo school? Or was it something you were born with? Something I was born with? Probably. But believe it or not, I'm glad we're having this conversation. Honesty always speeds up the negotiation. So in the spirit of cooperation, why don't you start being honest too? How's that? You don't want my money, traceable or otherwise. Only reason you'd entertain a customer while in the middle of whatever bottleneck you're keeping behind that door is because I have something rare that you desperately need. Don't assume desperation or need. How about what? You want the dark card account itself, not whatever shitcoin currency it holds. And why is that? To steal from your bosses. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. They're the ones stealing from us. Yes, I'm sure you have very legitimate grounds for a wage theft suit, but I don't care. Whether it's for running away, skimming off the top, or just as insurance, you want a wallet they don't have eyes on. And since your tall friend hasn't missed me yet, it seems like you're willing to barter for it. God damn. So, the card for the mask. Not even close. The card plus 2/4 worth of my salary. That's nearly... Ah, sister, you don't have the cash for this purchase. And it ain't the kind of thing you can get a loan from the bank for. I don't like it, but not cash then. Might as well try it. What about information instead? Oh. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it would have to be one hell of a piece of intel. I could give you heartbreak. What'd she say? Funny. That is funny. Heartbreak, the most famous anarcho-terrorist in the country. At some Meg's beck and call. Upgraded to anarcho-terrorist now. Ugh. Lots of people were laughing very hard, having shorted the right stocks before each of his kills. Hold up. Seriously? No. Why do people buy this conspiracy shit so easily? This is amazing. I don't get the joke. Why would we want heartbreak? To learn from him, make an example of him, hire him. You blue bloods have been fighting the rust. the Icaria, the state, and everyone who wants a piece for decades. Yet, Heartbreak's gone more notoriety than all of you combined in only a few months. There's really nothing you'd want to say to him? Nothing you'd want to ask him? If he was sitting right in front of you? The following scene contains loud noises. Okay, I guess you should be ready for this, chat. Flashes of light. Depictions of violence and gore. Hi, Shiki. Watch out for a second. Hell of a bluff. I'll give you that. Thought it was worth a try. Oh, wait. Are we actually good, or... Sorry. Just procrastinating having to go back to my superiors empty-handed. Nah, it was good. Good effort. Are we getting pranked? I'm still interested in the dark card. It's just... That mask is a death sentence. Crafted specifically for one very special customer. I'm just the one given the honor of hanging on to it until... Sounds like you've got your own office politics to worry about. Getting pulled in every direction. I know the feeling. Well, that was a bunch of drama for nothing. You gonna buy or what, Creek? Oh, I'm still buying. Not for some kid's party, obviously. Plan is we're gonna spike the competition at this meet and greet. Make the customer think they're idiots. They're drooling idiots. The mask was always a long shot. I was just personally curious. Curiosity can get you into trouble down here at the bottom of the world. Don't worry. I like to think I know a thing or two about discretion. Oh, maybe there's more now. Okay. I can see that. Let's wrap this up then. Your password and thumbs, please. Sure. I'll just take off my gloves here. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I make a snap with my right hand as my left extends toward the desk. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe be careful. Yep. Okay, there we go. This is good. Okay, yeah. Let me say, I'll count to 5 and then I'll click the next scene. So just be ready. Or I'll count, from 5 to 0. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's go. Real quick, before I forget, do you have a bag? Do you have a bag for all this? Or do you have a bag for... The hell? Only needed to distract him for a second. Hi. Less than 1 heartbeat. I did tell him to mind the safety. The big one made a small noise as he looked down to see that his own gun had blown a fist-sized chunk out of his torso. Holy shit! He jumped up fast. I was expecting to blow his head off. From behind, a motion, a shape charging towards me. Spinning left, I draw my knife, exhale, and lower my shoulders. There. A loudly broadcast haymaker swinging in from his right. Bad instinct. He must have gotten used to those sparklers making people flinch. I step in, and his bicep smacks dully onto my shoulder as I place my knife directly into his cartoid. He's gripping that knife with all the strength he has left. Wait, is he really gonna try and pull it out? Someone's been stabbed. What do? Which also, yeah, that's a, yeah, no, that I've learned that from like Ace Attorney and stuff. You're not supposed to do that because now he's just gonna lose more blood. But also, someone's been stabbed. What do? Another bad instinct. Oxygen cut off to the brain. Already losing vision. And dropped with all the grace of a garbage bag hitting the bottom of the dumpster. So that just leaves. Hasn't moved a muscle. Newest member, weakest in pack. Personally, I wouldn't have given the new guy guard duty, but hindsight's 20/20. Guns double barrel, 2 shots spent. And Miller still has my knife in a literal death grip. I'll have to improvise for this last one. Ooh. Yeah, what the hell? Why not? Oh, shit. Though, come to think of it, how do you use this thing? Aim for the bleachers, I guess. Real. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Wow. Holy fuck. What the hell? First of all, why? But also, wow. Insane fucking opening. Holy shit. That was what the fuck? So when I was saying all that stuff about how awesome Creek was, was everyone just kind of like sitting there like, she's gonna have to learn eventually. She's gonna see it. She's gonna see it. Have fun. Have fun, Stummer. Hee hee hee. Damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I mean Creek is awesome. She's such a cool character. Like they're very good. I sort of want to check something now. Okay, never mind. It doesn't actually. I was like curious if there's gonna be anything about like dead, but no. Okay. 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 Also, hi Shiki. How are you? How you doing? I hope you are doing well. Now we are do that. I hope you're doing well. Good as I yo. God. That was, oh God. I'm excited. Holy shit. Ah. You should, Shiki. Honestly, okay. Like if you, I mean, I know you like a lot of the visual novel stuff, so I think you would like this. I think you would like Of the Devil, yeah. It is incredibly, yeah, no. There's a lot of Yuri ships people like. The cases are very awesome, very well written. It's pretty good, I think. No, yeah, there's just everything about like the writing and all of it is just fucking amazing. I cannot recommend it enough. Like going through just chapters 1 and 2. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, episode 1 is fucking fantastic. Also, Shiki. The first like episode 0 is free, so you can try it if you want. And yeah, and then it's also incredibly good too. And then yeah, episode 1 is like fucking cinema. It's so good, and this is already starting to be like a new thing, or be like another like wonderful time. I think there's Yuri. I mean, how do I say it? There is definitely confirmed yaoi, and there are multiple Yuri ships that everyone is looking at and deciding if, and they could all, and from my point of view, they could all be legitimate. We don't know yet. So, and it's, yeah, so if you want that, if you want, you need to join, yeah, you need to join like all of us in like the kind of like our Yuri decisions, or who we think is going to be the true Yuri at the end. Yeah, it's toxic Yuri too, so you get toxic Yuri if that's what you want. God. Yeah, no, sorry. That it's you are right. Or not sorry, but because I think the Yuri is fun too as well. But but you are right, Vatra. There is so much more to love about the story, the the future, this being a future, I'll start up for the ad. This futuristic kind of like dystopia that feels real, that also feels real, or at least realistic, and actually does tackle a lot of modern day things that are, yeah, it tackles a lot of very current events right now, or very current issues of discussion. So exactly, yeah, there's so much to talk about. There's just also Yuri that's fun to talk about, but like there is legitimately like, so much amazing stuff to this story and world that have been fun, incredibly fun to learn about in so far. So yeah, and they have Emma, who is very awesome, but you haven't seen her yet in this chapter, so yeah, Daughter, they have Daughter too. Sarah is amazing, Daughter. So yeah, there's a lot of wonderful characters, even if some of them have now just been brutally massacred in a room by a single awesome character, you know. So yeah, I recommend it. And I feel like they didn't tell me to say this, like they didn't tell me anything about like you have to say it every hour or whatever, but I did want to just, I feel like this is the time to be like, yeah, thank you. And Nth Circle gave me a code for episode 2, and I'm like, thank you, y'all are awesome, y'all make cool game, thank you, it's very nice of you. I wrote it down there as well, but I just feel like I need to say it. Thank you, Nth Circle, y'all are cool, keep doing cool shit. Oh yeah, I figure as we're kind of talking about the game as a whole, I feel like it's the time to repeat that, because I'm very grateful for that. Okay, I think the ad's about to start just on its own, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap over and say my usual. Take care of yourselves. Food, water, meds, stretch, bathroom. I wish I had more I could say on Signalis. I haven't played it. But yeah, the OP is correct. The OP is so correct on that one. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I forgot to switch the music. I want to play. I'll play this one. Okay. Be right back. You know what? That works for timing to return. Hi. People say hi. How are y'all? Welcome. How's it going? What were y'all doing? Let me grab that really quick. Hi. Oh my god. I forgot you could do that. Thank you, Sophie. I forgot that was an option. I buzzed at it. How are y'all? But I feel like I've heard of that Bits and Bobs. I don't actually know what that is, but I've like heard the name. But thank you. But yeah, I hope y'all are well. Welcome. It's good to see you. Oh my god. Appreciate it very much. And good to see all of y'all. I hope it was a fun time. Well, yeah, what is it? I'm very curious what it is. I do want to go back to the... I'm gonna go back to the normal screen. I may just warn that our lead character has just killed someone with a katana, and they're showing like a rough representation of that. So there's a little bit of like, it's not gory or anything, it's just there. Yeah, there's a murder present, so just as a warning. But I want to show my silly face too. Actually, you know what? I could probably, hold on. I think what I could do is turn that off for a second. Yeah, I can just do that, and then yeah, okay, I just hit it for a second. God forbid women have hobbies, real as fuck. Hi, Tomorrow's Jelly, welcome. There we go. I figured I'd just do that for a second. But if you do not know, I am Timpani Umbra. I play lots of funny games. Honestly, a lot of times it's platformers, or well, hold on. I should New Year better intro. I'm Timpani Umbra. Welcome to my Void concert. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm the funny elf, and we play a lot of things here. Platformers, RPGs are big here, but we also play a lot of like other indie games, smaller things. And today is Of the Devil, episode 2. I got a copy, or I got a code from the developers, Nth Circle. So I've been enjoying that a lot. But yes, I'm gonna bring the game back up. There's some murder going on. That one. There we go. It's not like anything super graphic. It's just there, you know. But yeah, I hope y'all are well. Obviously, if you need a raid run, take care of yourself. Please do. I appreciate it. I love coming to your streams as well, people. They're very good. And I love seeing the art and everything on your blue sky as well.
Oops! How'd that sword get there? Wow.
I see. Marching. Yeah, Antwork does good stuff. I watched Soapy play that other one. Yeah, that one. Thank you. I watched Soapy play Model Employee, and that one looked really cool also. And Circle just kind of cooks. It's very good. So, recommend all their stuff. But yeah, also this Of the Devil right here, very, very awesome. Okay, let me go ahead and start fully getting back into it. But I will just say one more time, thank y'all for the raid. If you need to go take care of yourselves, please do. But if you would like to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you at the concert and enjoy the story. Glory, yes ma'am, glory to the company, 07. Do I have a salute? I don't. I need to get like a salute emote or something. Actually, that's something I should just draw myself. I use that all the time, so might as well. Like, yeah, yes ma'am, glory to the company, yes ma'am. Okay. Let's hit it. Okay. Also, yeah, sorry, I saw you arrived as well. Hi, Azzy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Sorry, I really didn't say it, but yes, welcome. It's good to see you too, Azzy. Hi. Okay. Breathe. Okay, let's go. Barely got 3 centimeters into his neck. Must have hit a vertebrae and stopped dead. Still got the job done after a few whacks, but... well, it was my first time with the sword. And I've never been very good at anything the first time. Always needed lots of practice. Okay. The music should have deadened the sound of the gunfire. And that gun was heavily modified. If it somehow still has its tags, they can't possibly be functioning properly. So I've got a window of opportunity. First things first, gloves back on. Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Wow, someone's lively.
You. But. Who the hell?
Some kind of mod keeping him alive. A cruelty under circumstances. I could hear that slug tear his intestines apart. The pain alone should have knocked him out cold. Yet his fingers are limp, his eyes sharp. Paralyzed.
There are wolves. I thought.
Blood's pooling fast. You've got 4 minutes.
4 minutes? Or what?
Everything.
You're no mega assassin. You're too talkative. Who sent you? Fox? Gray Lady? All that red should have. You're the Rust's newest rabbit dog?
Caribou. Yo, Caribou's in this game? Holy fuck. Good for him. It's cute how you all give each other nicknames.
You're civilian?
Where's the mask?
What? Oh, go to hell.
You just looked right at the desk drawer. I thought you said you played poker. Need your keys.
A civilian thief?
Caribou in the game. I am trying to get Caribou to play this, so because I know he'd love it too. So that works out. I'll just message him like, hey, you're in this. Wait, what are you doing? I've been trimming this small pot of grass for my cat since I joined, and I'm nowhere near done. What the heck? Sorry, yeah, the grass is just growing too fast. Yeah, you gotta cut faster. Sorry, it's sorry, my bad. Theft is victimless. It's robbery when violence is involved.
So you're just out of your goddamn mind.
I'm the last person you'll ever talk to, Creek. Your choice, but do you really want to be rude?
You seem like you can take it.
The key clicks into the small safe and I pull upon the door to reveal paperwork. Page after page of spreadsheets and diagrams and text, all printed in red. Is this important? I know. Creek, she kind of, she really is styling. Like, holy shit. It's good shit. He has good shit. Good taste. And now he's dead. Fuck. So considerate. Nah, just throw it anywhere. Okay.
I was joking.
3 minutes now. Sarcasm will cost you time you don't have. There it is. Gleaming darkness at the back of the safe.
So that's it. You.
All of this, all of us.
For that? Just for that?
I get asked that question a lot. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello, Morgan. Hi. Hello. Hi. 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 Would you feel better if I had killed you for a different reason? If I had a good reason for blowing a hole in your stomach? Would it have hurt any less? You've still got more than 2 minutes. Plenty of time. I could spin up whatever fairy tale you'd like to put you to bed. Damn. I bring the mask to my face and for a brief moment the surface seems to writhe. Is it trying to adjust itself to me? I suppose it makes sense. You wanting a mask so bad.
If I was as hideous as you on the inside, I wouldn't want to go barefaced either. Hit a nerve? Must be the worst kind of feeling. Being seen.
Hey, I just finished In Stars in Time, and that's not true.
Seen by someone you can't even hurt anymore. Well, I see you. A heartbreak? Yeah. Big bad. Faceless. Heartbreak. I'm just a dumbass punk, but I could even.
Don't flatter yourself. It's not that you're particularly perceptive. I just don't have anything to hide when a corpse is talking.
First honest thing you've said. So what gives? HBK, you're clearly not an idealist. All the terrorism rebellion theories out the window. You go around killing cause your daddy smack you around? Your mommy not hug you enough?
My father never laid a hand on me. My mother hugged me. A sufficient amount.
So what the hell's your excuse?
I don't make excuses.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Less than a minute now. I could spend that time making up a diagnosis if you like. Or would you prefer I just come over there and squeeze?
How many?
Squeeze what? What? Another question straight out of the greatest hits. How can I put this? How many times have you eaten bread?
Never. Got a gluten thing, bitch.
Okay, thanks, Creek. Whatever. Point is, I am not a collector. This is not my hobby. I do not keep count. There is no code. I do what I want as often as I want to.
Do what thou wilt.
Whole of the law. Is that it? Creek. Don't know what you're referencing, but from where you're sitting, do I really look like the law-abiding type? I bring the mask down to my face, and again, its surface seems to shudder.
Forget it. At least I know. You deserve what's coming.
I've heard a lot of empty threats in people's last moments, Creek. They're never that memorable.
Told you that mask was a death sentence. And it was spoken for. They called it a huntsman from overseas. Home turf. Huntsman can become anyone. Go anywhere. Kill anything. Supposed to come over and slaughter the rest. That mask was part of his payment.
Be looking for it. Possession is 9/10 of the law.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Finders keepers.
Forget it. I don't need to scare you. Huntsman, hunter. Too much meaning lost. Always thought better translation was pelt taker. He'll find you, flay you alive, wear your skin, and go ahead and murder everyone you've ever loved. What a face. Should have taken you up on dipping out early. Anything beat dying, staring at a face like that.
So, a huntsman coming to get me? Nah, the dead and dying make for strong bluffers. And I've seen more than a few of them try their hand at improv. Time to move. I need to scuff things up a bit more. Make this look more like an orca shootout than, well, a visit from me. Oh my god, I get to do it now. Wow, that's funny. I get to do everything. I get to, that's fucking awesome. Getting to turn the usual gameplay against you for that. What the fuck? I love that so much. Holy shit. Also, I don't know who Aleister Crowley is either, so I'm also not in the loop on that one. Apologies, Vatra. The sword was not worth the effort. Lesson learned, but now I have to remove it for this next part. What? Don't look at me like that. His eyes. Can't sell the model from the outside, but I can make a strong, educated guess at the price range. If they back up any data, it can't be more often than once an hour. It'll be 10 o'clock soon. Gonna need something with some heft to it. Apple. It's called Tino Evil.
Well, the bat's definitely spent, but his eyes are no longer a problem. And the sword, it's fine where it is. Not gonna tempt fate and risk nicking myself with it. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be fun when that ends up opening.
Get it back.
Weapons are inherently disposable. I can kill with anything, so I never bothered to retrieve one from a dead man's grip. But I might have need for a knife again shortly, so I'll be taking this back, Miller. Oh, I see, I see. I see, thank you. I had to pry. Why is it that the dead are always grasping? That's all the burning issues addressed. Time to take care of the chores. Hi, Holly. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a murder. I had to remove my gloves to convince them I could use the dark card. It means I handled all the murder weapons with my bare hands. Obviously, I'll need to wipe my prints off this gun and my knife. But I put my gloves on before opening Creek's safe and cracking Trey's skull. So what does that leave? What? I have to decide? Oh, no. Focus, no mistakes. Wait, how do I... Oh, yeah, I did touch that. This is the remote I used to distract the big guy. I need to wipe my prints off it, of course, but should I turn the music back on? I would... Yeah, I'm worried about this, too. No, it was playing when I first walked in. Best to preserve continuity. And besides, what was it he said? We like it loud, screws with bugs. He was right about that much. A little smoke screen never hurts. Versus... Oh no, she said that... What did she say? The gun and the knife she did, right? So, those are... So I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I was thinking... Don't we still need to do something? Time to unlock the inner psychopath and become indetectable. I know. I'm gonna be like scanning over fucking everything. The sword. I gripped the handle with both hands when I brought it down on his neck. Thinking back, I dragged the tip across the floor, didn't I? Shit. Probably got Miller's blood on it. That's sloppy. And stupid. Why the hell did I... No, forget it. There's nothing I can do about it anyway. Fingerprints can be wiped, but there's no cleaning agent on Earth that can hide blood from a modern forensics team. And I'm not looking to do an encore performance of my reaction to those goddamn fickle bobbies. Oh my god. Did she touch anything of these? I don't think so. I'm trying to think of what all she actually touched, because... Not the bat didn't matter? Okay. I'm like, oh wait. Oh, for some reason I thought she said she already, okay, fair enough. The dark card played its role as bait perfectly, even if it's the reason I'm having to go around wiping off prints. I'll never be able to pull funds off it, but I might be able to use it again if... it's stuck. Peak must have dropped it harder than I realized. Getting shot in the stomach doesn't help with handling delicate electronics. No way I'm gonna risk taking the whole reader with me. I have any number of pings and strings leading back to the manufacturer, or even the blue bloods themselves. No, I'll wipe the dark card off and then set the whole reader back on the desk. I know, it's kind of insane. For all anyone knows, Creek's pod mugged it off some slummer, and we're trying to in vain to get beer money off of it. Right, we do need to do that. Right, the keys I took off him to open the safe. What is what is that? The blue bloods are going to find out I took the mask eventually, but I see no reason to give them any hints. On the off chance the police get here first, I'd rather they not investigate this as a robbery. All that's to say, you can have these back, Creek.
I think at some point I might ask if I've done if I've seen everything, but I do want to make sure I can do my do a real good search myself, because I'm very scared. Because I feel like this leads to a bad end or something if I don't do this. God, that's yeah. Not really getting any more hits at least, but like I'm not getting any other hits. Just from doing this. I'm just trying to think of everything, because we talked to homie over here, but we didn't touch anything. We were just looking as he was working, so nothing specific should pop up here. We got the knife off of him. That did happen. We asked about the card game, but we didn't touch anything there. We just kind of asked what they liked to what games they like, what card games they liked. And we didn't sit down over here. It was only at at Creek's desk. None of that. None of that. We didn't touch the door ever. Or I mean, we got the bat, but that's over here now. And I guess I don't have to touch this.
We like Yu-Gi-Oh here.
We got the sword. I guess none of this up here matters. Unless there's like a camera I missed, but I don't think I haven't seen anything camera-esque. We didn't touch this trash. I don't know what that is, but it's not reacting to me at all. Nothing else on him. Nothing else on him. Nothing else on him. Okay. I mean, wait, did we not just throw around the paperwork? What happened? Oh, no. She put her gloves on at that point. After or before doing that. So that's fine. Right, because we didn't smoke. I do remember. Actually, I'm wondering now if that was the thing where like I could have said yes and did it anyway, and I would have had to remember that. But yeah, I did not smoke. That's fine. Nothing there. I assume we're gonna try and jump out the window there. Okay. Yeah, we've interacted with homie, with Creek a lot already. Sorry, maybe this is annoyingly taking too long. I'm just kind of like, I'm genuinely trying to make sure I got everything. I'm genuinely scared if I missed anything. We took care of the remote and the resulting TV and stuff, and we never actually touched the TV. It was always just the remote. What is that? Would that matter? Because I know we sat. Like, or I thought we did, but. And there wouldn't be anything in like the hallway or anything, because I refused to take off any gloves, mask, whatever at that point. Not that it's letting me out there anyway. I'm just kind of thinking of the whole ordeal, you know. I guess they're very clear. It seems very clear that they're not gonna let me leave until I click advance. There's no from how they describe this section, it's not gonna just auto be like, all right, that's it. I'm gonna have to actually make the call on this one, which I don't want to do that. But I think at this point I really don't think I see anything else that I would have messed with. I guess what I'll do, I will make a save like here, and we go ahead and see what happens. Just Yeah. Can't exactly spend all night on this. Am I good here? Oh, okay, I was just gonna let it lie, but now you're making me think again. um. Video game, please. Like, I think I'm fine. I just need to trust my gut. I think I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This feels like the scene's been set. Well, I got chips, so that's good. It's a strange sensation, erasing your own presence. Sense of supremely private accomplishment. Like placing the last piece of milk into a milk-white jigsaw puzzle, and then throwing it in the trash.
Yummy chips. I think that means I did good.
It's not unpleasant, but I can't linger here any longer to savor it. And to draw this to a close. Thank God for the mask. I can still tell it smells god-awful in here, but it's bearable. Rehydrated sweat and vomit, sensible of adrenaline and sickly heat. Unfiltered, I'd be at risk of getting sick. If it weren't for all the blood. Jesus. Right. Whoa. What to do with you? Blindfolded, gagged, hands bound above him with plastic ties and linen wrappings, beaten bloody and drugged. These syringes. They wanted him to stay conscious. Not very popular, are you? Still, you're not dead. With these kinds of injuries, you won't die soon. Not without a push. That might be the most charitable thing to do under these circumstances. You must have wished for death at least once during all this torture. Too bad. What? The bat that barred this door is now in splinters. Anyone walking in after me won't realize that this room was locked from the outside. This captive has somehow gotten his hands on a blade. There'd be nothing stopping him from stepping out of here and butchering his captors. The Blue Bloods will want someone to blame for the deaths of 4 of their men. And unlike the police, they won't bother arresting an innocent man and putting him up on trial for the world to see. They'll wrap things up for me. Hold that for me. As for the gun... What's with the... All I did was tuck the gun into your waistband, pal. Oh. Okay, I could see how that would be distressing under the circumstances. Thank you, Morgan. Good job. Well, you can relax about that. It's not loaded. A few minutes from now, you're gonna wish it was. Out again already. Rest up while you can. When you wake up, you'll want to start running. Damn. Alright, Morgan. Jesus Christ. That was insane. Wow! Yay! And now after our brutal fucking graphic murder, and it was and with all of its horrors and struggles and stresses, it's daughter. Oh my god. This is the best game. It has everything. Oh my god. Like I practiced. Irasai. Aw. Pardon? Keep working on it, kid. Oh, I see, I see. Holy daughter time, yeah. Didn't mean to... Aww. Didn't mean to interrupt you in the middle of training your new employee. Aww, she's getting a job. Oh my god, this is so awesome. How's it working out? Ah, she's... It is she, right? Never worked this close with an ad before. She is unbearably forgiving, so I doubt you'll get sued. She's fine.
Good at cleaning, precise with their mixing, knows a hell of a lot of trivia. Popular with the younger crowd, I think. This is the place with the android bartender. Look at her. They talk like I installed a new karaoke machine. I didn't know you had a younger crowd. Funny. What's that make you, Grandma? Damn. More of a learning curve to her than I was expecting. You cheap out on her bass installs, it's like I have to teach her everything. Trust me, there's nothing cheap about Sarah.
Yay, daughter. And wow, it's a spitting image. Aw, that's awesome. Paralegal and apprentice Kintsugi. Oh my god. Variety packs? What the fuck? Useless talent. I can do a full split, but that is not useless. Favorite quote: as you think you shall be, so shall you become. Confession: I tried to use Adonai's makeup and broke a lipstick. Oh no. Daughter. Oh my god. I can do a full split, but that is not useless. Oh my god. She's so cute. Ah. Dodger. Dodger. But yeah, she can take a minute when learning the ropes. Grin and bear it a little while longer. Once she does find her footing, she'll have you worried about your job security in no time. Keep it up. I didn't have to do you the favor of hiring her, you know. Favor? Plenty of people out there would kill to work at an up-and-coming bespoke establishment like Bar Kintsugi. I think I hear them pounding on the door now. Technically, legally, you didn't hire anyone. I generously agreed to loan you my android during the hours when I have no use for it. These kinds of arrangements aren't uncommon. Yeah, this guy's awesome. Damn. Androids can, in theory, work 24 hours a day, indefinitely, but their users can't. Parents come home from work, people go to sleep, staff take holidays, offices close for the night. The end result of all that slag is a lot of androids spend a good portion of their operating time waiting around. So, the more enterprising owners loan them out during that downtime. Ideally to business with the complementary working hours. There are plenty of apps and HR software to help arrange it all. But Sarah's apprenticeship wasn't that on the books. After the fallout around David's death settled down, I came to realize exactly how shortchanged I was in our paralegal agreement. She's handy for research and rote work, of course, but she barely sleeps, rarely eats, finishes paperwork at lightning speed. I was spending more time finding shit to keep her busy than I was actually working. Aw, she's too smart for you. Daughter too smart. And of course I value my alone time. It was one of those long walks of mine that I recalled Reinhardt was having trouble getting this bar up and running. Takes a village to keep the world's most advanced android busy. Yeah, alone, whatever. Sarah's the one who clocks in and clocks out, does the work, cleans the bathrooms. She's the employee. If she was an employee, you'd have to cover her benefits. Not in my current income bracket. I checked 3 times. Wait, you're not taking her paycheck, are you? It's not a paycheck. Don't lawyer me on this shit. Sarah can't earn a paycheck. She's not a person. She walks like a person and talks like a person and works like a person. The Supreme Court disagrees. By 13-0. Yeah, well, Supreme Courts have been wrong about that kind of thing before, haven't they? Oh shit. Okay, so he's like kind of all in on like whether he doesn't. I guess he wouldn't know the like exact science of Sarah, but he's all in on treating her like a person, or like more than just an ad at least. Do I hear a touche? Sarah, tell boss here what you spend your salary on. I am very excited to hear this, but I do need to look at this really quick. This guy's I like this guy. He looks awesome. Don't mention speed at which Kitsugi site loads, and I like that it is in color, is colored in. Pet peeve web pages that take too long to load. I see. I have started purchasing cases of wine. Oh. Wait, what? That's what those deliveries were? As the wine appreciates, its resale value will increase, especially if I can predict which vintages will be in high demand.
Since I don't have a bank account, I can't earn interest in the traditional sense, but if I stay up to date on the sommelier reviews... So you'll resell the wine at a profit, and what'll you do with that money? She didn't even get that far. Oh, stop it. You're making her depressed. I did also purchase a cache of sheet music. What? What for? Practice? Yes, she's gonna be a little musician. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, doctor. Yes, you're perfect. You're muttering. Forget it. None of my business. Aww. Speaking of business, this place isn't exactly packed. I love this her outfit's very nice too. I'm gonna take a sip really quick. Okay. I know Sarah is so good. Shiki, yeah, you need to play this to get to know Sarah for real, for real. Sarah is awesome. Our little like android daughter. Well, are you volunteering to help with that? There are lawyer bars, right? Where all the lawyers go after trials. Kintsugi could be a lawyer bar. Yeah, those lawyer bars are usually close to the courthouse, though. Just don't. Everything's signed and paid. I can't think about what ifs on location anymore. This is the spot that was available, and I need a soda water with all this stress on my stomach. Sarah, 10 bar. Oh shit, bar mode. What are you? I'm trying to think of how to combine the voices I want to do. What are you buying, stranger? I hate that. I'm just gonna do the normal. What are you buying, stranger? What was that? Boss has been teaching me his barside manner. He says that his clientele expect a certain degree of maturity when they come here. And so you're using a deeper voice. Is it not working? Please let me know when you're ready to order. Oh, baby. That's a different thing. That's not, never mind. That was really funny. Oh my god. It's a well-stocked bar. Got tea and coffee too, if that's what you're into. Nice ambience, soft lighting, warm on a chill night and cool on a hot day. Now all that's left to do is wait for the customers to stream in. Any day now. Oh my god. This bar is like really fucking nice though. I would go here. I would love to come here. A cat? It's a lucky cat. Yeah. Did you say something, Adonai? No. I suddenly got the strong impression that there was something you wanted to say. Don't know what you're talking about. As you say. I got it. Wait, I got it. Oh my god, Morgan, what the fuck? Where is it? Let's fucking go. This is a great day. Oh my god. I should actually probably save. It's been a second. Oh, this is awesome. I'm just saying that a lot today. This is awesome. I see. Now I understand. Yeah, now I get why you had that. Or like, now I can like totally get why you had that. That's really fucking good. Holy shit. I like how it's positioned itself here. Can I like, hold on. Can I wanna like, not really letting me move it anywhere. I'm like trying to see if I can like have it in full view again. Oh well. This is so fucking good. I love it. Okay. Ryan must have searched for months to find affordable underground real estate that wasn't flooded, or already filled to the brim with server farms. Putting Sarah on cleaning duty was a good call. If any of the tiling in here starts to grime up, could start feeling like a subway station bathroom real fast.
Oh, it's time for this again. Okay. Did someone leave this behind after their lunch break? What is with closed off and emotionally reserved protagonists randomly going or thinking yeah and being called out by the people they're closest to? Wait, that's true, because that did fucking happen, and Sif did do that. Oh my god. Everything, it's all connected. Everything comes back to the fucking loops. God, you're so right, Sophie. Holy shit. Look, it's just fun sometimes to go, yeah. Yeah. Did someone leave this behind after their lunch break? It'd be trouble if they left anything work-related on here. It all loops back. Fuck. I'll help them out by throwing it in the trash. After I'm done reading. Alright. Sirius debuts new fuel named a new lawsuit. Movies in the scientific community for the dozenth time in their storied career when they announced they had patented the process for distilling a new helium-based fuel, one intended to replace hydrogen and combustion engines ranging from personal vehicles to full-size freighters. Only a few days later, they made headlines again when that patent was on net. Wait, I thought helium is the thing that's being like that we're like losing on Earth or something. I thought that. Why are they making it a fuel? Not only that Dr. Sirius failed in their responsibilities to protect their investment, but they actually allowed leak to occur. Okay. Okay, yeah, why do we want this? In this world, if you're not plugged into an outlet, you're running on a battery, or you're burning fuel. Batteries are useful, but they scale poorly. A battery-powered phone is light enough to go in your pocket. A battery-powered plane can generate enough lift to get off the ground. Now, aside from a number of closely guarded natural reserves, there are no fossil fuels. Oh, that's it. Okay. I see. Fun. Fuck. I mean, we should be going for green shit anyway, so fuck. Good. I don't know. Anyway, the wells were pumped dry years ago, so after we were forced to adapt in a rather abrupt period of growing pains, hydrogen has become the global standard for fueling long-distance machinery. And lies the problem. The brand it took to get here runs on hydrogen. It produces nothing but water vapor. What's the problem? Nobody thinking of poor Reyes. Poor car nerd Reyes. The problem is that the laborers fueling your plane before it took off had their fingers crossed the entire time, afraid that if the absolute grounding field failed, the one static spark could blow up the whole airport. You know what? Fair. The element 2 fuel we've developed is not pure helium, to be clear, but near enough. Unlike hydrogen fuels, what we've created is non-combustible. You could fire a flamethrower over a tank of it and remain perfectly safe. Real. I agree. Oh, I agree. Okay, I see. So they want it to have the same like high power, and the fact that they can actually use it since fossil fuels are gone, but they want it non-combustible. Yeah. Heat 2 also heat 2 is non-combustible, but in the presence of a special catalyst, it can be ignited to generate. Or I guess okay, so it's controlled combustible. It's not just like randomly exploding. I see. Fair. What's the catch? Expensive to distill, and the catalyst materials are even more expensive to produce. We have to even simulate a profitable commercial flight, for instance. Steel is unprofitable for the Bessemer process. Things panned out where the steel protections just fine. Let's do that. That's essentially what. Oh, leaking data so that other people can test it out. I don't think it's legally wise of me to try and summarize protest lawsuit against me in my laboratory. Listen, energy is limitless. It cannot be expended. By that virtue, there cannot be a scarcity of it. You'll never have a monopoly of it. This is infinite. The correct market price for it will, over a long enough time scale, trend to zero. I don't think I'm being cynical when I say there are people who don't like that very basic math. Maybe that was in your politics. Do you consider yourself a political person? No. Alright, man. Have you ever been a member of the Communist Party? No. Do you believe science should be apolitical? Yes. So why is it that you're so frequently involved in an example in the liberal bias in sciences? Science is not political. Science is progress, moving forward, learning about our universe, deepening our understanding of its mechanics. And that process will never be conservative. Science is move backwards. Oh Jesus! God. Ugh. I just kind of want to get this one over with. But there's so fucking much, and I need to read all the yellow text. Science is reproducible. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, that's something we talked about here. But just actually hold on. Let me do this and then I'll say about it because I need to make sure I'm not crossing my wires in my head before I say what I want to say about car. For a pop sci figurehead, Sirius sure keeps busy. Guess I don't have any evidence proving they aren't legitimately brilliant. But I can't take seriously anyone who guest stars on TV that much. Can't deny they seem to be making progress with new kinds of... Oh, this is an odd... What? Why is this the difference we're doing? I guess when you think about it, yeah, it's not necessarily... Because... It's more than just... I mean, like, this is the baseline. It's a fuel. But I guess that's why it's important later as well. He seems to or they seem to have a kind of idea of I think that's what it is. Like, I think it's meant to be more the fact that, like, I can't believe I caught the fucking keychain to do this. I think that's what the... Like, I guess I'll take it either way. If I'm wrong, I'll just eat the cost, or eat the cost. It's whatever. But my thought is because they did mention the whole thing about, like, it seems to be a thing where they want... There's like that skew of like obvious like the fact that like this should be able to be renewable, so that because the scientists kind of mentioned like the idea of like cost trending towards zero because we've figured out the full solution. More sources of renewable energy, yay! Could have solved that issue a century ago if we kept boiling water with uranium, but I guess that's why it's a bigger deal. Oh, okay, I see, my bad, fair enough. But I guess that's why it's a bigger deal that Sirius is developing new fuels. Please don't throw that data pad out. Its owner might come back. Perish the thought. Though now that you planted the idea into my head... A self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh no. Sarah. Okay, I see. I guess maybe I should have thought about it how, like, the fact that, like, fossil fuels were out of the picture meant that everything is entirely what am I trying to say, entirely renewable. So the idea of bringing in a new kind of like traditional fuel is in itself the weird part. That's fair. I guess I said the thing kind of backwards on, or I was just thinking, I think I was thinking too much in like or how do I say, I was probably thinking too much in like our era to think, and so yeah, which, okay, well, that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, no, that's the problem. That is the problem, because I mean, I've said this before, but I mean, I can say it. It makes sense to say now. In Texas, I mean, coming from Texas, where like you basically like I had to have a car just to fucking go do anything. To like because I was like living on a highway essentially, and like there was like a little bit near me, but it was all like high end shit. Like I'd have to take a car like for the grocery store and like for basic needs and stuff. Versus like now I can just kind of walk to the store, you know, or take the bus if I really want. And like cars themselves are fine, though I would love more if we could speed up the whole renewable energy car stuff. But yeah, exactly. So yeah. but like on their own, they're like not the worst. It's just, yeah, the fact that, like, especially in the US, well, we talked about this, but yeah, especially in the US, how cars have just kind of become this, like, just because of business and whatever, it's kind of led cities to just naturally lean towards requiring them to get around for basic needs. And it's kind of like, yeah, like, ugh. Real nuclear power time. Let's fucking go. Good, yeah, good Morgan take. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. That was my thought. And I mean, y'all covered it really nicely already. I love my chat. Y'all are awesome. Cool discussion. But yeah. I thank y'all for the nice discussion. Okay. I think I'm ready to order. Of course. Nah, I'll take this, Sarah. Go wipe the tables for a bit. No, I want to watch Sarah do. I want to watch daughter do her job. What the fuck? No one has sat at them since I last cleaned them. Then pretend to clean them like a normal employee. Real as fuck. Understood. What's got you so tense? Take a wild guess. Did Sarah ask for a raise? Be serious, Red. What happened last night? Your information was accurate for the most part. A pod of mid-level blue bloods had it. Seems like they were told to sit on it. And were they willing to sell? Nope. Laughed at my price, called me a spoiled Meg, and kicked my butt out the door. They weren't curious where you got your information from? Honestly, no. They rushed me out of there pretty fast once they heard my offer. They expecting more company? I got the impression they had work to get back to. Okay. Anything else I should know? No. Anything you want to ask me? How did you two meet? The tables. On my second day, you told me not to over-polish them in order to keep things lofty. Oh my god, this music. This is kind of a groove. Holy shit. Lofty. Lo-fi. Is it that inappropriate of a question? You've lived in the city for decades, boss, but Adonai didn't move here until she started her apprenticeship at Masters and If you're gonna tell people my whole life story at every possible opportunity, I'll just share my resume and start mailing you around instead. Or shred my resume. How we met, huh? Well, that story's not very good. Daughter, you're so good. Daughter is amazing. Sarah is fucking amazing. I love Sarah so much. She is... she's wonderful. Oh my god, I love her so much. Wow. She is so good. She is so good, daughter. Okay. I'll take that ad break. Oh wait, what did I get? What? Oh. Just this again. It won't stop looking at me like that. I swear to God. I didn't turn. I haven't done anything to the keychain. It's just peeking at me like this. I have not done this. Okay, there. Nope. It wants to keep just looking at me like that. I don't like that. Stop. Stop. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, we'll just, yeah. Okay, but I do want to go ahead and save, and we will return to that in a bit. Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. It's so good. Yeah, well, I just skipped the yeah and just go to this is so good. All right, take that break. I will be back in a bit. Take care of yourselves. Food, water, med, stretch, bathroom, and we'll be right back. Shut the fuck up, Vatra. Vatra, shut the fuck up. See what I want to say to. Oh, we'll do this one. Okay. Yeah. Be right back. See, I like look at Pokemon Sun and Moon, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to go like play them again. But then I hear shit like that, and like that song come up, I'm like, fuck, I want to listen, go fight Guzma again. I don't know, Sun and Moon are strange. I'm like, I got, well, I want to go do it, play them again, but I gotta, I don't know. Oh, 1 second, let me respond to this really quick. Okay, I am back. I was thinking about, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go today. Obviously now there's no like, how do I say? There's no worry of like, oh, I gotta be ready for the next chapter because we don't have to worry about that. So there's at least that I can take as long as I want with this one. Think I'll. But I'm still like, I want to keep seeing more, and I don't know how long. Did I pause it? Okay, I did. I don't know. But we'll keep going at least a while more. So, okay, okay. I'll skip to the end. Oh right, so we were getting the story of how they know each other. Okay, I'll skip to the end and cut to the heart of our relationship, Sarah. I pay Reinhardt a finder's fee, and he tells me where I can get into high-stakes poker games. It's not a lie. Now that you know my terrible secret, disappointed. It's not illegal to gamble. I don't go on my phone and wager my paycheck stubs on point spreads. I gamble. And since I can't afford the entrance fees for one of those anonymous masked ball, cult vibe blimp casinos the rich go to, I can count on your boss here to find me the tables to play at. Guilty. So you travel to the lower wards to gamble illegally. Truth be told, I've had my suspicions. Seeing you go out at such odd hours without so much as your phone. You gonna turn me in? Yeah, okay, that's what all it is. Yeah, okay. Irashai. Or is it more firm? Irashai. Two firm looking Sarah. Two firm looking men in finely pressed black suits with shades tinted so dark they must need modded eyes to see from behind them. Despite the subtle color palette, they stand out. It's hard not to in the clothes that look so expensive. Clothes with some kind of pin on them. Matching pins. Suit noir and shadeless and shade slick. More emphasis on the raw. Oh, thank you. Aw. I just heard the delivery drones bumping around outside, Sarah. Would you check out the back? Your vintages might have arrived. Go on. It's a Homestuck reference? Oh my god. Wow. I get to experience Homestuck without having to experience Homestuck. This is so cool. Please excuse me then. Afternoon, gentlemen. What can I do for ya? Mr. Diamani. Fuck. Diamani. Noir's Team Flare. Holy shit. Pardon us for dropping in without first making an appointment. No trouble at all. Still getting the place cleaned up. I'm awfully embarrassed that I failed to realize the property lay within your borders. If you'd come to me with the back, or if you'd come with me to the back, I'd be happy to settle whatever debt. You look like petty landlords to you. If you owed us tribute, you'd know it by now. My mistake. Well, if you're here for information, I'll gladly wheel the deal. How about you? We're not here to shop either. We're here looking for Morgan. Well, that name ring any bells, Mr. Damiani? Right. Listen, boys, I'm not sure. Sorry. Had something blaring in my ear, bud. I'm a Morgan, Esquire specifically. How can I be of service? I mostly practice criminal defense, but I do offer a few other services. You two look corporate. I can recommend some good workplace attorneys. I've got a business card somewhere. We're not interested in that. Of course not. Well, I'm flattered that you'd come all the way here to find me. Spade Slick and Beck Nor are the names of the characters in Homestuck. Also shadowy figures. I see. Okay. That's really funny. Hell yeah. You must have already tried the home office. We can set something up for... You need to come with us now, ma'am.
Hey, I thought you said there was something I needed to know.
Business day's over for me, gentlemen. Can this matter wait until tomorrow? Does it look like it can? Great manners, this one. Time sensitive, then. My rate will have to reflect that. Send us the bill. We can afford it. Music to any lawyer's ears. So who is we, then? Think you're funny. Compared to you. Shit. This has been your fun fact from your withered Homestuck veteran. Honestly, I've met and known people throughout my life, very assorted people in multiple circles who are the withered Homestuck veteran, and I've learned a lot of like, at least from the outside, information about it, and it's wow. That's so there. I like nothing specific about the like good or bad. It just there's so much. It's crazy how much there actually is going on in that. Like, god damn. That's all. Yeah.
Organ, these fine gentlemen are from House Ikaria.
I guess that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I like that they're. I do like that they're calling that out now. It pays to stay informed. I'm familiar.
Bar?
I've seen their name in the papers. This is why I love that. I love that kind of shit. Cross-chapter knowledge. I love that kind of shit. They go. That's all you can see about it. I'm stuck really, stuck. Salty. Thank you. Yeah, there's like so much stuff, and the fact that it's completely multimedia and all that shit is like crazy. There's so much. Oh boy. Okay. I've seen their name in the papers, plastering their name all over uptown opera houses and homes for the sick or whatever. Though I didn't recognize that name when those blue bloods were cursing it last night, so maybe that propaganda's working.
Doesn't matter how generous they are at galas, they're still the richest and most powerful criminal organization in the city.
Rich and powerful. Why bother with the criminal qualifier? Real as fuck. It's a one piece. God. Sorry. Might I ask about the nature of this engagement? The situation is developing, Mr. Diamani. We appreciate your patience.
That's not what you want to hear.
So I gathered. Your presence has been requested at the family estate, ma'am. For business, or...
Ikaria are always business.
Yes, Homestuck is just everything now. It's all. It encompasses all. Shall we get you your coat? Such gentlemen knew those suits weren't just for show. I can see myself out just fine, though. Adonai, what's going on? Are you going somewhere? That's why they pay me the big bucks. These men are very athletic. Perhaps I should come with you. Are you... Sarah. If they want to arm wrestle, you'll be the first to know. Sarah, don't... No, don't... You don't need to worry about that kind of stuff right now. That's fine. And way too much time on me. Real, you have the perfect amount of time for it. Get into all of it.
Call me when you get there, yeah?
If I'm actually in danger, I won't even be conscious when I arrive, but I appreciate the thought. Boss? Who were those men really?
New clients for Morgan. Really? Hopefully.
Aw, that's really cute. Oh my god. Okay. Well, good job, Homestuck, for that. Yeah. Daughter ready to beat the shit out of everyone for mom. That's good. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Because if House Ikaria puts her on retainer, she'll be able to buy you as much wine as you like. But what do you mean by house?
But what do you mean by house?
Alright, pay attention. If we're gonna lecture, might as well try to teach. Start with ice. You want a lot of it, but low surface area, so never use crushed, okay? Starts to melt into the liquor. Waters the whole thing down.
Understood.
1.5 ounces of vodka. What do we look for in a good vodka?
Smoothness.
Correct. It's the mark of equality, making the bitter go down easy. So, the nobility. You know what that is?
Historically, the ruling class as enforced through economic or military might and maintained by familial relations.
Use of a full lime. Look for a little spring and a consistent color across the skin. Nobility, old money, is another word for it. And the older it is, the slower it moves. Only so much wealth you can accrue in one lifetime, collecting from serfs and selling horses. But the Industrial Revolution comes along, shows the world what wealth acquisition looks like. Then you get new money, which always dwarfs old money. Inflation and split inheritances shave away at any generational wealth that's liquid. Now, new money and old money, they don't like each other.
Doesn't new money eventually become old money? Actually, you put juices and stuff in first in a professional environment to minimize spilling expensive products, spirits. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not a. I like alcohol, but I'm not like a mixing expert. I can make the one Final Fantasy one, but that's about it. So I have no clue on the accuracy of anything they're saying here.
If the old money can help it, no one ever becomes old money. Triple sec, 1 ounce. My family was new money. Tried to make the transition. Join the right club, shake the right hands, make the right marriages. Laugh at the bad jokes.
Bad jokes can be entertaining in their own right. I see. I like that. I like. Oh, that's kind of awesome that you have that knowledge. That's fun. That's really neat. I love that. I love that.
Not the kind of bad I'm talking about.
I don't understand.
That's alright, you shouldn't need to know.
What do you mean your family was new money?
Times changed about 30 years ago. Recession, depression, civil unrest, political upheaval. Most people, they were so scared they could barely think about tomorrow, let alone next year. But a decent man's chaos is a cruel man's investment opportunity. So while everyone else was panic selling off everything they could afford to buy food and water, a certain type of personality was buying. For pennies on the dollar, as it were. Give me a peel from that lime. As shallow as possible. Any white you see is just bitter. 1 ounce of gin. They were rough years, but they passed. And at the end of it all, some were left standing with a lot more than they came in with.
New money?
A new kind of money. The new nobility. Neobility. If you're writing a think piece.
Right, and I do remember that from the past as well. How to marry into wealth. God. Yeah, I do remember that from before as well.
Unabashed oligarchs and devourer barons. When the governments of the world tried to reprivatize the industries they had taken over with emergency powers, they were to snatch them. They started at the bottom. Steel, fuel, grain, machine parts, medicine. Here enters House Icaria. Or that's how they exited. They went into the red decade as the Icaria cartel. Drug smugglers and extortionists, thieves and murderers. Came out as one of the richest, most respectable names in the country. Not that they actually stopped doing any of that thieving and murdering, mind you. Put the top on tight, then shake.
So they are a crime family? Like the mob?
This is the 21st century, kid. It's muddier than that. House Icaria is not literally one family, not even one race or creed. They're simply the strongest criminal organization in the city. On paper.
But not in practice?
Practice is what they're lacking. Haven't had to get their hands dirty, haven't had to maintain a presence in the lower wards in years. They make their profits from investments, blackmail, and more than a little insider trading. So they're criminal, yes, but their muscles atrophied. Time for a taste test.
That's interesting. So they're like it sounds like a lot of it's kind of been based on this like name that they've been upholding, you know? But like if someone were to actually like dig into the names, like or into them, they would maybe see that they've gotten soft. Interesting, interesting. Ugh, it's not right at all. The hell did I forget? Boss? Hmm? Must have been other criminal organizations 30 years ago. Others poised to take advantage of the changing times. Development and post. Yeah, yeah. 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 So what did the Icaria do to set themselves apart from the rest back then? Ugh, stupid. Most important ingredient. Huh? What was... Okay. Drop of grenadine. Wow, look at this image. Lady Maria. I if they really did make this and take like a photo and then just put cool filters over it, that would be kind of awesome. Oh, it's beautiful. This is nothing. We used a frosted glass if this was for a customer. Like a ruby in the right lighting. You do end up helping Red work with the Icaria. Don't let the warmth of their golden furnishings confuse you. That glitters is cold. Jesus. I do think I'm curious if we can at least see like the case we're gonna be set on, you know, today. That would be kind of cool. If like nothing or like if there is like a good, you know, like for as far as like a stopping point, you know. So let's see what we get. Or let's see where we go with this. It was quiet and uneventful, and it was a quiet and uneventful drive in the back of the limousine. The privacy at least was nice. But with Abbott and Costello riding in the front, I had no way of getting information out of them. Not even passively. So instead, I spent the whole ride trying to play out all the different ways that this could go. I haven't liked any of them so far. I suppose I should have felt relief or gratitude when we pulled up outside of an imposing skyscraper instead of an alley. I suppose it's a good sign that no one's put a bag over my head or stuck a needle in my neck. But I don't feel like celebrating. For all I know, they really don't have a clue about what I did in the lower wards last night. But for some reason, they placed their attention on me. There's little I hate more than unwanted advances. I'm also not a fan of being made to wait. Why am I just sitting out here? In here. Too late. By a few minutes. Filled the time slot. Already? And we got no chance of maybe if his other meeting went well. Are we on hold, gentlemen? Oh my god. In the world's most expensive waiting room. Quiet. I take it he's glaring at me behind those lenses, but I'm more interested in the sweat glistening on his forehead. Somehow, of the three of us, I'm the most relaxed. This is becoming embarrassing. Oh my god. I love how she just... Not... Like, she knows the stakes. She takes it seriously, but her, like... dialogue is so, even her thoughts are just so nonchalant. I love it so much. Can I at least take in the view while we're here? You can take photos if you like, so long as you're quiet. Really? No, your phone won't work in here. Go figure. Admire the ceiling. This is fucking Chicken Little when the sky was hexagons. The illusion isn't unimpressive, I guess. Also, I like the Minecraft trees. That's really good. Windows into the heavens, sparkling like raindrops across a puddle. Might even be appealing if it wasn't trying to be something it's not. Look up and see the hexagons above you in the lower wards, too. Rich or poor, people just can't imagine themselves under an open sky anymore. Not even in their wildest dreams. Oh, it does look very nice, but also, yeah. Oh, another one. Is it trying too hard to look unconcerned if I sit down and start reading the news? Maybe. But my boredom outweighs my apprehension at the moment. Not my fault that they failed to be sufficiently intimidating. Okay. PSS Proposition City ahead of next month's convention. Next month, the city will play host to one of the most competitive political conventions in recent memory, with Senator Mathings expecting to face significant opposition from party outliers before securing his nomination. But while the broader nation eagerly anticipates the oncoming political circus, city officials are already under fire for a supposed lack of sufficient convention security. Okay. Record high monthly budget for the police department, including fully unrestricted overtime for officers of all ranks. But a coalition of private security services, including White Adder, Fang, and Demico, has released a press statement urging City Council to consider contracting their services at the convention. Oh, right, because Heartbreak. Yeah, Heartbreak was bad enough. Now we're hearing that cops are dying in the lower wards. City officials are going to say it's enough. We have the utmost respect for all first responders. None of us are blaming the hardworking police for these failures. How could they succeed when political insiders insist that they try to apprehend the criminals with one time in the back? Our contracted forces have world-class... Wait, hold on. I see. Okay. Sorry. Our contracted forces have world-class training in crowd pacification, preemptive de-escalation, enhanced interrogation tactics, and any of the subhuman scum who empathize with anarchists won't dare to leave their mother's base so we can get our boots on the ground. That's guaranteed. City Council declined to comment. We reached out to them to ask whether they would be issuing a request for proposals on such services. Population expected to swell as the national political spotlight draws lobbyists, delegates, political action committees, and voters in ahead of the 2-week-long process. Most committees expect optimism with the increasing activity in tourism. Yeah, really. Ugh. 2 weeks for a convention when the nominee was decided 2 years ago. It's a joke, and we're the punchline. Footing the bill to pay cops to stand around outside parties full of dozens of do-nothing staffers and campaign managers. Okay. I suppose it's less offensive than a bare advertisement or paywall, but why list your donors mid-article? All it does is make my eyes glaze over. But whatever, I got the important part. The city's hosting a convention next month, putting pressure on the council to vote on... Okay. The city's hosting the convention next month, putting pressure on the council to vote on... Does that mean it... Jesus. How is it not both? Well, no, I guess a lot of it is mostly about the security, to be fair. Shit, I forgot I can't have both open at the same time. Yeah, let me go back to that. I actually did glaze over also. Wait, this is not the right article. That's the one. Presented thanks to you, advertiser free. Thanks to the contribution of the generous donors, including Daniel Mass of the Daniel Mass Foundation, Rebecca... Wait a minute. Rebecca E. Jones of the Rebecca E. Jones Foundation, Jessica and Ronald McGuile for the McGuile Foundation for Arts and Sciences, the Rockford... The Rockford Fund for Public Broadcasting, and readers like you. Thank you. See, okay. Yeah, because I guess... Yeah, Emma Fund. Yeah, because we haven't learned like a super ton of her background, but like some of the... But like that one bonus thing kind of showed that she is someone who comes from a big money, so that's an interesting detail for sure. Yeah, thank you. You know what? That's smart. Very good call. Very good call. Because I actually did glaze over that too. like Morgan said. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I get it. Because the implication here is that the supporting a candidate bit is over. Like the nominee was decided 2 years ago. Like there's literally like this is all just flash and pop and circumstance. The most important thing is that the event ends up going safe is like their claim, that kind of thing. I think because of all the okay. I think I get it. Maybe. Cross your fingers. What? Okay, good. Yes, I got one right. Okay, thank God.
Whether or not to bring in private security contractors on top of the massive policing budget makes little difference to me. Cops and mercs have different quirks, but they all share the same blind spots. I'm gonna stretch again, because I need to stretch a little. Look, I failed the first one, so we can just trade off. It's fine. I'll be just fine. How the average law-abiding citizen will put up with them clogging the streets for 2 weeks, though. Not like it'll be the least popular political decision made the next month. Everyone knows Mathings will be the candidate. That was decided years ago. The contested convention will just be him finding a balance between how much public opposition he's willing to stomach against how many favors he feels like giving out. This country's already a circus without any bread. Realist fucking statement. You'd think the least they could do is make the performances entertaining. What was that in the article about cops dying in the lower wards anyway? Pretty heavy-handed to just make up that kind of thing, even when pro-clutching and pitching yourself at the same time. Okay. Oh. Go fish! Is there fishing in this game? Let's go! No. If I weren't hyper aware of the flickering sky hanging over my head, this could make for a lovely watering hole. But those probably aren't even real fish down there. Literal children are capable of keeping goldfish alive, so of course the 0.1%ers can't manage it. Let's fucking go. Maybe they'd spin it. When their pallid bodies float to the top because some idiot raised the water temperature 2 degrees, they'd certainly be easy to scoop out. If you're an impatient, undignified idiot, you could argue that it's an efficient way to fish. Someone said, well, it was fishing with a question mark, but apparently the fish are fake, so we don't get to. Well, I've looked around at everything that caught my eye, and now I'm all out of ideas. Everything except... maybe they don't know we're here. I'm gonna try knocking. What are you... Hey! Before I get the chance, creaking oak draws my attention to an alternate entrance on the other side of the water. Wow. Whoa. Hello, sir. Hello. How are you? Stop staring and get a move on. Oh my god. If that's the kind of man walking out of this place, who's waiting for me inside? Oh, that's not even... Oh. Okay. I mean, let me take a sip of water really quick. That does remind me really quick. In our Discord, I put out a call from last stream. And I think I have some really good options. I just kind of want to do a final call and I'll decide this week. But to replace the don't hydrate with something with something that tells me to hydrate, but it can be it can be super complicated, it can be super stupid, it can be super like avant-garde, just something. I don't want it to just be like hydrate or something, you know. I want it to be stupid or like weird. So we're looking for that in the suggestions channel, you know. If you'll have any idea. Oh. Yeah, like that. Exactly. Something like that. Make piss. One sec. Okay. But anyway. Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. I am actually going to use that really quick. I'm going to grab that really quick. Okay. Pomp and circumstance, ceremony and ritual. For some reason, I thought that the Mafia, of all people, would be a little more efficient in their execution. The piss factory is refueling. Oh my god. A little more honest about what they are. Evidently not. Artifice with every glance, costumes and makeup abound. Is this disappointment? It's the Rainmaker. Holy shit. This is a great game. Sorry, that was... Okay, anyway. That even here, in the supposed bowels of the underworld, there's no escaping the etiquette of it all. She's the one. Doesn't look like much. The peons. Suddenly their posture stiffens even further. A true feat. Yeah, you get your duck, you get your quotes here too. You're making your mark everywhere. Their next subtly turn to a pair of doors in the back, each of them attuned to some signal I'm not receiving. Still, young master returns. Again? What? Whoa. You're late. Meet my fuck ass son. Oh no. You're late. Hold on, wait. Young master, sir, where... Everyone slow down. As soon as we found her, sir, traffic was... This is just some sassy, lost child. Silence. Yes, sir. What time were you told to return by? 4 o'clock, sir. And what time is it now? Permission to check my phone. You're late. Your task was finding one woman and bringing her here in a timely manner. Sir, you'll speak when I tell you to and not one word further, or else I'll have your teeth removed. By way of curbside. Shit. Oh my god, he really is a fuck-ass child. Holy shit. Who is this sassy lost child? Is this a prank? Am I being recorded? He who wishes to fight must first count the cost. So says Sun Tzu. Please let this be a prank. And I don't think you can fathom the cost your tardiness has incurred. If the lead up to my execution is some kid reading from Art of War, I might just... What is the #1 rule in this family? Timeline, sir. When money gets wasted, it can be replaced. But time only goes one way. It's always running out. The loss is permanent. Every second wasted is a scar on this house's face. Timeliness is next to godliness. So say I. Oh, God. I'm already feeling that, Vatra. Just throw him at a wall. What is it? It's like the plush that you fill with milk or whatever and throw at a wall. Yeah, he's just lecturing. He's just monologuing. This is taking more time. So if you ever waste my time, if you two ever waste my time, the house's time again, expect to be dragged through hell. I'm already there. Now both of you get out. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Useless. You. Red woman, you're being addressed. Forget pride. I just want this over with as fast as possible. You're the lawyer, correct? You may answer. As fast as possible. Yeah, this is kind of amazing. Holy shit. I am a lawyer. Morgan, criminal defense, Mr... How should I address you? As all outsiders do, by my name. Makoto of House Ikaria. Wowee. Hell of a... Wow, what an intro. Wait, such impudence. Occupation, heir apparent, unemployed, student. Oh my god. Group assignments. Saladin, Sun Tzu, and Hannibal. Favorite phrase, Ve Victus, woe to the conquered. Relaxes by building and painting model. This is a character. This is a creature. This is a fucking creature. Holy shit. This is a creature. Wow. You, Morgan Criminal Dufez, have the great honor of being summoned before me. Don't bother bowing. Once you start, you'll end up prostrated all day, and we have important work to do.
A creature to be corrected. I hope he gets bullied at school. Holy shit. I'm excited to see the fan art of everyone just like doing random ass shit to him, like throwing him against the wall and yeah, and all this stuff. This is gonna be this will be a great era for fan art for this game. Right. Out of an abundance of respect for your time, Makoto, I should let you know that I still have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh. Everyone kicking into the ground. The fucking kick me sign on his back. Like, yeah, the chart. I hope, honestly, if they ever do, if they do plushes, they should make Makoto like the first one so that they can just advertise like all of the beating the shit out of the plush and stuff. Look, he's being mean to us. What am I gonna say? You were the one who said my fuck ass son, so I'll have them kneel on a bed of nails later or some such thing. Miss Dufens. Mrs. Really? Alright, Mrs. Yeah. The house is in need of your legal services. Fuck ass endearing. Fair, but we'll see, Duck. We'll see. Oh. Would you give me a moment to clear my throat? I need to switch gears. One instant. Right then, so you want to hire me. One of our own is being slandered by multiple homicide charges. You will defend him. You want to hire me, and I'm flattered, Mikoto, but did you pull my name out of a hat? Pick a random page in the phone book? I have many books on my phone. Libraries full of esoteric knowledge spread across countless tomes. Oh my god. He's fucking... My tomes! I must read my tomes. You'll have to be more specific. Sorry, I misspoke. What I mean is, this is House Ikaria. Ikaria. You must keep a small army of lawyers on retainer. Also, completely missing her, like, what she was, like, the point, completely missing her, like, her never mind, whatever. Like, taking her so literally, that's what I mean. Surely any one of them would have been happy to help you. True, we have lawyers. Holy shit. Competent ones, expensive ones, and some who are both. But the best of them are all preoccupied. That's it? They're all just preoccupied? Preoccupied means busy. Fucker. Thanks. But I'm still not sure how my name specifically was... Do you have a customer survey you want filled out, Mrs. Dufresne? You were recommended. What does it matter how it came about? Normally it wouldn't matter. But when the client I'm recommended to is one of the richest, most well-connected families in the country, it gives me pause. I don't have any friends in high places. Not anymore. That makes it hard to see this as a favor. Not when my employer doesn't even know my goddamn name. Of course. My apologies. No doubt you have other questions. Very well. I'll permit you to ask them. Such a gentleman. Oh my god. If I wasn't brought here because of what just happened last night, then this is just another job. Meaning all of this starting back at the bar. This has all just been their idea of a power move. Thank you for insisting that I get to visit your estate in person. Rest in programming, David. I know. We had to call back to... Of course, we had to remember that. I'm about to permit myself into throwing him into the ocean. Well, I permit you to do so, Doc. That is totally fine. Thank you for insisting that I get to visit your estate in person. Chat, this is amazing. Stream bullies a random ass dick child, or dick kid. Because he's being a dick. Jesus. It's beautiful here. An oasis of old world sensibility amidst a desert of steel and neon eyesores, is what the house elders say. I've never seen anything like it. It matches your family's reputation for class. Ha! My family's reputation is power, not class. I'd take it a step further and guess you're renowned for violence rather than power. What is that emote? But that's a moot point. Violence can be classy. And from how this house is talked about in the headlines I read on the drive over, the nature of your family's reputation seems to vary greatly depending on who you ask. Some think you've got half the gangs in the city under your control. Others think you've left all that behind and are no worse than any other corporate family. Are you expecting me to ask what you think? What I think is that I'll need some basic information if I'm to adequately defend your interests. We're financiers. You don't say. Lending, investing, taking over, buying out. The Ikaria Financial Group was founded nearly 2 centuries ago. Loaning funds is high risk and high reward, but as you can see, our results speak for themselves. Yeah. The investment managers of 2086. We believe that investing should be accessible to everyone, and that's best accomplished by tailoring their investment portfolio to suit needs. Even if you unfortunately aren't a good fit for IFG itself, we'll always be happy to set you up with one of our partners that are better suited to your class. Jesus. Boy, oh boy, this is a lot. Ikaria Financial Group. Fancy way of saying they got their start as mobster loan sharks. Yeah, real. It's not impossible to get this rich with loan sharking alone, but such unsavory work wouldn't get them into the ballrooms and boardrooms tiers of society. You gotta rip people off with mortgages to do that. Real. Is lending the house's only income stream? No. Through Aria, our holding company, the house controls any number of what a civilian like you might call legitimate enterprises. And yes, we did found the Renogen Pharmaceutical Corporation, but what's past is prologue. Renogen? They're a drug company, one of the biggest. You're saying you've no relation to Renogen presently. The company went public years ago, and Aria divested our shares not long after. We were given 1 seat on the board as a formality. That's the extent of it. Given? A family like this only takes. Why is he suddenly so humble? He doesn't know the meaning of the word. If he's downplaying their pull within Renogen. Right, so... Oh my god, is this... Wait, I need to check really quick. Okay, yeah, no, it's just sponsored research results. Jesus. Right, so, I mean, they just say it like they're just, like, mega corp, pharmaceutical, whatever the fuck. I guess, you know. Developed metformin, the first orally ingested treatment for type 2 abnormal diabetes, freeing millions of adolescents suffering from its effects from being subjected to painful injections. Since then, we've gone on to improve our formulation, and that constant dedication to perfecting our medicines has made us a national leader in pharmaceutical biosimilars. We're obsessed with perfection and driven by purpose. We'll never stop searching for what the next step in the evolution of what it means to be healthy. Ugh. Next. Then the house might have a reason to want to distance themselves from the company. You're being very modest, Makoto, and more than a little vague. It's only polite. It's unnecessary talking to your lawyer. You aren't my lawyer, Mrs. Defense, but you will be working for me. So you'll have to become accustomed to putting your needs second. He's deflecting, and if he's trying to be subtle about it, he's not doing it well. I doubt it's possible a company with as big a boot heel as Renogen has no relation to anything that happens in this city, but I'll drop it for now. I'm in no rush to wade into boardroom politics again anytime soon. I'd like to know a bit more about you, actually. How long have you... I am the only son of Raphael Ikaria and the only grandson of Dasuki Ikaria, CEO of the Ikaria Financial Group, patriarch of this family, and chairman of the house. I gather that those titles are all one and the same. As one destined to succeed, the headship commanding the family's servants is my responsibility and my birthright. So if one of them needs a lawyer, it falls to you. When our loyal men, women, or their families need help, it is my solemn duty to ensure that they are taken care of. Alright, he didn't say NBs, so he gets kicked off the cliff now. And your age? Oh, shit. What a boorish question. I knew that peasants raised outside of our stratus had little understanding of the finer things, but I assumed that one with a law degree would be educated enough to know what is and isn't appropriate to discuss. Just because I am younger than some does not mean I am any less capable of managing the people who work for me. Does it, men? Sir, no, sir. You definitely command their respect. I didn't actually check. I don't think they've been showing ages, right? Yeah, no. Or, well, you know, we just have date of birth. That's right, but not like an age. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? You're kind of awful, actually. That is no coincidence.
One of the most frequently noted characteristics of great men who have remained great is loyalty to their subordinates. So says George S. Patton. Oh, okay, don't bring that into this. That's so interesting. Such impotence. This is an important point. Perhaps another quote is called for. I don't think that's necessary. I'll grant you another. Shut the fuck up, child. What? Shut up. All right, I know what the promo art for next stream of this is going to be, at least. That's good. If soldiers are punished before they have grown attached to you, they will not prove submissive. And unless submissive, they will be practically useless. So says Sun Tzu. Back to back. Yes, a second quotation was called for in this instance, if only to emphasize to you that no one stays useless in House Ikaria for very long, one way or another. Where's this child's phone? Take real. No, I think he needs. I think actually he needs the iPad. Can we give him the iPad? Maybe if he watches Coco Melon, he'll like stop doing this. Like, I think that might actually be better. I'll admit I was a little taken aback to step off an elevator and into your enclosure out there. The gardens? Yes, our groundskeepers work hard on them. Does the illusion of the sky come from a live recording of somewhere else? Or is it generated programmatically? That'd make quite the equation. You feel like he grew up with Coco Melon? I think he needs more. He wasn't... Put him on Parkour Civilization. Watching this brave gamer go for the beat, jump for the beef, really reminds me of a quote from Sun Tzu. Let me find it now. It is impressive, yes. As for how it works, I don't have the technical minutiae in front of me at the moment. That's okay. Of course it is. A lion does not concern himself with the exterior decorations of the sheep. It's your exterior and your decorations. What does it matter anyway? So says Parkour Civilization. I jump for the beef every time, as a member of House Ikaria.
So how does Morgan eventually punch this guy in the nose? I know, to be fair, she's dealt with so many asses in court already. I imagine it's becoming easy. Not easy, it's becoming, well, she's becoming used to it, maybe. Or at least not wanting to kick their asses when she doesn't have to, you know? He grew up playing Dynasty Warriors. He was raised on Tumblr lingo.
If you want the specifics so badly, I'll have one of the servants put you in contact with the contracting firm.
That's alright. Something tells me the consultation alone would break my bank account. I do appreciate the warm welcome, Makoto of House Ikaria, really. But legal consultations are usually more private than this. Are we certain we need the peanut gallery?
Let it not be said that House Ikaria is not accommodating of its guests. We're more than capable of compensating for this. Nut allergy you allude to.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's so sweet of you. But do all these guards really need to be present for this conversation?
If you're referring to the additional security, it can't be helped, circumstances being what they are.
Circumstances?
And if you're referring to my retainers in general, then I suggest you step back into the garden and take a deep breath. Clearly, the city's fumes do not agree with your constitution. You must be lightheaded if you think that you're worthy to hold a one-on-one audience with the next head of this illustrious house.
That's true. That is a really good point. Morgan's never particularly, like, had, like... well, okay, she might have, like, deep-seated grudges, but, like, generally her kills are often just... As far as we're aware, are often just kind of, like, Lamau. Like you say, Vacher, yeah, for power and just for as a fun way to do her business. So that is true. But it would be funny one day if it was just like, all right, I'm annoyed at this guy, not this guy, but someone else, because I think he just needs to be kicked off a cliff. He doesn't need to be like well, he doesn't need like the beginning of the chapter. He needs just something like getting thrown at the wall or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would be easy to add some kind of like paper trail to her if she was doing it with any intention beyond just it's fun. He's a prodigy to be this insufferable at such a young age. Thank you for indulging in my curiosity so graciously, Makoto. Conquer the stingy through generosity. So says Buddha. Correct. Perhaps your education is not quite as deficient as I feared. But I should make clear that in this case I was using the quote to subtly imply that you are stingy with your own graciousness. Got it, yep. Shall we move on? I believe you mentioned a homicide. Multiple homicides. Tell me more. My head of security was arrested by the police last night in the lower wards. They found him brutally beaten, drugged, and tortured. And instead of bringing him straight to a hospital, they arrested him for murder. He's been framed, and you must prove his innocence. No way! Are you serious? No fucking way. What? Is there something wrong with your voice? Is this that peanut allergy you mentioned? No, I just lost my train of thought for a second there. I'm not used to my luck changing this fast. One of the richest families in the city wants to pay me to prove a man's innocence of a crime I framed him for. Right then. Might I ask why he was found in the lower wards? I get the impression that that Ikaria territory is generally positioned more vertically. This whole city is our territory. But it's true that our presence is felt more strongly in some areas than others. I captured him early yesterday. He was ambushed by cowards and dragged down to that state of a neighborhood to be tortured senselessly. Well, he was tortured, I can attest to that much. But I don't believe in senseless violence. There's always a purpose, and it's usually staring you in the face. People don't like making eye contact. Do you have experience with that, Morgan? With that not keeping eye contact? Do you have any idea why he was taken or by whom? It was the Blue Bloods. They made no effort to hide it. A worthy opponent, I might call that commendable, but knowing them, they're just too stupid to value deniability. I'm sure. And I'm sure there's no love lost between your groups, but kidnapping and torturing. Hey, Morgan, what the fuck do you mean? Do you want to explain yourself? Is beyond the pale. I agree. And the police are even worse. I expected no help from those incompetent fools, but these charges they're making, they're utterly ridiculous. Of course they are, but don't worry, I'm confident that to think they want to pin 5 murders on him. Yep. 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 By the way, this is I love this kind of like art trick of just kind of like sharpening and simplifying everything to show like extreme emotion and stuff, you know? I don't know. I think that's really fun. I need to improve it, but I tried to do that with this we will take that. I think we're going to take that break just to get it over with, but just like how I was trying to do like that a little bit. I need to do it better now that I've had more art experience, but just like I like that kind of just sharpening an image to kind of like express like shock or extreme emotion. Yeah, like that too. The fact that it's black, it's monochrome now. I love that a lot. Okay, we're gonna take this break. I want to say this will be the last bit because like now we're getting to the meat of like this is your case and all that stuff. I wanted to make sure we could at least do that today, and yeah, so we'll probably kind of start wrapping up as we kind of get the final details of the case. So this might be a short like rest of the stream, but still we'll do a little bit more. But for now, take care of yourselves. Food, water, med stretch, bathroom, and we'll be right back. I actually didn't think about it when I used the emote, but that is... The song is kind of gleeby-deepy when you think about it, so that's kind of perfect. Okay, but I am back. Let's keep going a little bit more, at least. Let's see what final things we get today. I also do just need to actually hold on. I'm gonna keep it up for like 1 second because I need to share this because it's really funny and everyone's sharing it in our servers. So I just need to.
Alert! Alert! If you get a Discord message from someone named Chuckster, do not reply. They will claim to help you get the Shine Sprite, but in reality, they will just throw you into the abyss. Alert! Alert!
I love that. So silly. Okay. I just need to do that really quick. I had to do it. It was required. So let's get back to this. Okay. Alert! Why do I not have an alert? The alert email. I'll grab that later. Okay. Anyway, we're back to this Morgan. Morgan, are you okay? Morgan. 5? Wait, that's right. There were not 5. What the fuck? Did you say 5? Yes, 5. It's absurd. I can only take credit for 4 bodies. Acting so high and mighty, so affronted, so eager to blame us for the death of one of their officers. A dead cop? Is this what those mercs were advertising themselves with? What do you mean one of their officers? Was there a UC or? No. They made the ridiculous claim that he killed some uniform while resisting arrest. As if a member of our house would fear prison. I should have never dared to think I got lucky here. These circumstances sound very complex, Makoto, and the police take the death of one of their own very seriously. What makes you so certain of this man's innocence? Because this man's name is Suzuki Ikaria. The Hound. I've known him all my life. 3 or 4 years of it. There was no individual more honorable, more devoted, more trustworthy. And not once have I ever known him to be violent, impulsive. He didn't do this. I know he didn't do this. But proving that is your job. About that. I haven't actually accepted the job yet, Makoto. But you will. If for no other reason than because we shall pay you more than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more. Not everything's a question of money. Yes, your meaning is taken. It needn't be silver and gold. We'll have no complaints with your compensation. The favor of House Ikaria can go a long way in this city. As can our wrath. I don't appreciate being threatened. I don't find it funny, even coming from a kid. However, if the state thinks whoever killed those 4 blue bloods also killed a cop, I can't afford to sit this hand out. They'll go over every centimeter of that building. One wrong move, one hair out of place. If I lose here, I lose. Period. If I win, throwing an Ikaria-sized wallet in the pot beforehand is all upside. I understand, Makoto of House Ikaria. I'll take Suzuki's case. You say that as if you were ever in doubt. A true prodigy. I can't even read anymore. A true prodigy. But he might be right. Maybe it never was. I chose to put that gun into the Suzuki's hands when I could have just plunged that knife into his temple. Maybe the line drawn for that moment to the razor edge I'm walking right now is perfectly straight. The line drawn from one point to another is always perfectly straight. A better metaphor would be a bullet's trajectory. For all the talk of wind resistance and breathing patterns and the Coriolis effect and chaos theory, you can't exactly act surprised when your shot lands right where the crosshairs were pointing. Morgan's my last name, by the way, before you start writing any checks. You should have enunciated. Jesus. Okay. I mean, as much, I know we just got back from the BRB, but I'm like, that's probably a good place. Stretch. That's probably a good place to kind of hold for now, you know? But, we've seen so much. We have Now we know what we're doing. Now we know the case we have. Now we know how high the stakes have become. Now we know what we're gambling with. And god damn, I'm excited. Oh, oh my god, this is fucking awesome. Ah, they're cooking already, and we haven't even like done it, and we just got the actual case. Holy fuck, I am. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let me. Also, I'm glad I got this. I'm glad I got that. Okay, we're saved and everything. Yeah. Wait, are we saved? Wait. Why? Hold on. Just gonna do that. It's weird that it doesn't, because normally it does actually show the dark background when we are on a dark background, but this is, I guess we're fine like this. Let me just, I'm gonna move one screen up just to make sure. Okay. Yeah, the writing is fucking amazing. God damn, man. Okay. I guess they're just not. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm just gonna save a shit ton of times, and I'll save over that one since we're good now, and let's leave it. Words combusted into flame as it was being written. It was like they were writing with a pen lit on fire, literally. Okay. Cool. Oh, cool. So we do get like this now too. Nice. Awesome. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's fucking amazing. I'm so excited for more. Ah, this is so good. Oh my god. I'm so excited to see what this is going to throw at us. Insane fucking start. Holy shit, insane. Getting to watch her, what am I trying to say? Already getting to watch Morgan's like previous life, I guess, blow up in her face like this already, and now we get to see how to press our luck and make our way through this. I'm so excited. Uh and we got to see daughter. We got a little bit of daughter time. Very good. Very good. I'm excited. The new target of 8. Yeah, so we met fuck ass kid who's annoying. What a great day, everybody. Okay. Good shit. I love it. Fun. Yes. But for now, it is time to stop. I guess I should make sure, because I am hungry. And I gotta make sure, because I actually start work again tomorrow. So I gotta kind of like make sure I'm all set up for, well, I mean, I'm still gonna be doing a lot of the drawing and VODs and all that stuff, you know. But, you know, just also having to get up early at the very least to do all that. So, or to be there, be present. Yeah, but thank y'all for coming. Let me go ahead and start kind of setting things up a little more to wrap up, you know. No, wait, not that one. Fuck. No, that's not the one I wanted. That's not the one. No. 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 Hold on. That one's good. Okay, there we go. That one's good. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, thank y'all for coming. Wonderful time. Love y'all very much. It's been fun. I guess I should go ahead and say it one more. Well, I should go ahead and do one more time. Since we've talked about it, here's the game. Chapter 0 is free, or episode 0 is free if you want to give it a taste. And what am I trying to say? Thank you. It's right there. But Nth Circle thank you Nth Circle for giving me the code for the second episode. I appreciate it very much. Like I said, I've never, just a lick, just a little taste. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, this is the first time I've gotten like an actual game like code. I've gotten demos before, but like I've never actually been given like a full release like this before. So I am very grateful, and it's kind of awesome that it's this game too. I'm very happy about that. So it just means a lot. It's very nice. It's very sweet of them to do, and I want to make sure that I can promote their game because it fucking cooks so hard, and I'm so excited to see more. Yeah. I think that's all I got. Let me go ahead and do the, I'm also heading back to Switch so I can start setting up a raid. But let me go ahead and do that. So thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for lurking. Thank y'all for chatting. Love y'all very much. Lesson, what the fuck would a lesson? I guess the lesson of the stream was essentially, I hope y'all were writing down the thing the drink mix the guy said, because that was the lesson of the stream. Morgan, hi Morgan, hi of the devil, Morgan, hi, hello, hi, Next time, we kick that child to the curb. True. God. I'll do that really quick. I advertised it last time, but I have more story. I'm back to writing as well with the new Adagio stories and more tabletop especially, but then I have more things in the works. And we're yapping all the time on Discord. It's been fun hanging out over the break, and I love hanging out with the people on the Discord. Yeah, let me go and like look for a raid really quick. Yeah, I will go eat, and I will go take care of myself, and I will go be with my cherished ones, and I will make sure I rest before it's time, before, you know, what am I trying to say? So that I can at the very least wake up for work, regardless of what actually happens tomorrow. So I'm just looking around really quick. Or I fully decide. It's like I think I have an idea. I just want to totally make sure. Yeah, okay. I think I know where we're going. I think I've rated them once on like May's recommendation, and they seem really cute. Go hang out. But cookie tea. Oh, do they have? Let me actually make sure also on like a pronoun check and everything. Because I don't remember if I got that last time. I don't specifically see anything. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say, yeah, no, because they're really cute and they're doing art. It looks like I guess they're doing an Iron Mouse thing. It looks really cute already, so we can go say hello to them. Yeah, so let's go do that, and I'll be back this week. More. I'll just say we can do the usual thing for a raid. More of the devil. We'll be back to Pokemon Fool's Gold, and finally we'll be back to Hollow Knight. I'm ready to bring that back. So that'll be our thing, our stuff this week. So we see y'all later. Starting the raid. Bye bye. Starting the raid after I remember how to navigate the menus. There we go. That's the one I wanted. OG. It'll be OG. I've still never beaten Hollow Knight, so it'll be that one. So yeah. Yeah. No worries if you're kind of waiting on Silk Song. I will not be playing that yet, so it's okay. Okay, let's do this raid. Love y'all. Bye bye. See y'all later.